What's up, gang? What's going on? Trey Gang finna hit y'all with some exclusive tea. Can you dig it? Thumb me up and share this video. Cause I'm finna show you what's really going on in the footage. Before I get started, shout out to the notification squad and the payout unit. And shout out to the new folks that's tuning in. Right? Since we got that out the way, gang, check this out. If you've been following me, we know what's going on with this area. We know Kenneka was in the pool. We know Monique and Shemaya and them ran out this area looking in the pool. We know the guys went out the door. We seen the lady, the cleaning lady, covering the fingerprints off these doors and evidence, right? Because this where Kenneka got detected, this is where a lot of blood would be at, or DNA or something. Right? Because check this out. Y'all see Risco on the walkie talkie? And you see what time it is? I told y'all, time is crucial. And we already know what's going on with this. Can I rewind it? Check this out, gang. There's straight drop. He meet Risco. And he on the walkie talkie. So, if we know what time it is, right? If we know Straight Drop went in that private area for a few minutes, to God know what the hell he was doing in that little minute of time frame. And keep this in mind, Risco grabbed the tickets out the thing, cause somebody was using that ticket machine from the party. So he got in the net and tampered with that. And watch this game. Since we know he on the walkie talkie, and we know Kenneka is still right here in this area, and we got Scrape Drop back here now. We got Risco back here now. And let's watch this same cleaning lady that came from wiping those fingerprints down from this back door right here. Remember that? Watch this game. And what my shit is? Now y'all remember, I showed y'all the timeline. And watch this timeline, right, guys? It tell me if Risco is on the walkie-talkie, talking to who on the secret channel while straight dropping the love in the crochet kitchen private area. Cause he in that area with his kids, right? Cause he ain't in the parking lot. So watch this. Now y'all see why the time skipping and you see the employees on the move in the same time frame. Hi y'all, Jack. Now y'all see how they on the move for 2 hours until Leonora show up. Yeah. Remember they said 12 little kids get the call around 12 something. He said he got the call at midday. Now look who out on the news. What? Y'all see the game? Boom! Now she done told him trash a bag to the goddamn front desk. What's in the bag? And we know what time little Meek finna be pushing the car in the goddamn laundry room. Cause I know what little Meek, if you been following me, you know what little Meek at right now. You know what Risco at right now. The parking lot, you know what's going on right now. And this the part when I see the police pull up in the parking lot, but the police car disappeared. I said, why would the police be up there at 12 something? Up here. Now I know why. Check this out, gang. Y'all wanna know, y'all see why she keep running in and out the area, right? This the laundry room. It's most important why the police want to search the laundry room. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. See, look at all this going on, gang. Now they keep Leonora out the lobby. Now boom, the lady back down. Now, so Leonora at this point done went to the police station. Boom, they go to sheriff, right? Uh-oh, now hey, don't this thing don't make sense. Now look who back down there again. All right, Leonora is finna pop up in the minute now. Cause the time skipping like a motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? So when I mention, look, that's when she, and notice they be on the phones when they be scrolling. Now you see that? And look what time you see the high hat roll to in certain time frames with certain employees. Hi y'all. Hi y'all. This what it look like to take care of the body, keep the body preserved. You see what I'm saying? Because you don't want it to be stinking up and decomposed. Because you got to think about the temperature. Whoever helped cover it up knew about temperature, how body decay. You see what I'm saying? Now look how the traffic is more fluid now. Now y'all see that how traffic is more fluid now? They let you know what I'm saying? They had to take a break or something, you know what I'm saying? They want something. This when Lyra Nora back up there. So at that point, Lyra Nora is in the goddamn in the lobby talking to the police, right? So look, the sheriff finna go back to the kitchen, and that's when you finna see who? Lenny and the other security guard talking to the sheriff, and that's why he was changing clothes. Like he just quit, like fuck it, I ain't got time for this. You see what I'm saying? So look, right? So when Lenny bumped into the police, and then one time MTV said they was down the road in the laundry room and what? 104? Y'all remember the screenshot I told y'all? Yeah, I told y'all this shit was for real. So now y'all understand the traffic on this video. Think about the screenshot when I showed y'all with MTV saying Rose Murray right here in this area at one time. So when they got situated, that's why all the employees were coming running in and out this area. Now y'all see the more college students. Cause this day ballroom, they booked these rooms. You see what I'm saying? They booked these rooms. Now look at her on the phone now. Boom! Look, y'all, it's 3 o'clock. Now we know this when the search started in the beginning of the paperwork. They said they searched the hotel at 3 o'clock. Right now, y'all heard what they said. The search was initially found started at 3 o'clock. Now look at all the same employees on the move. You would think that's suspicious because this the area they gonna be normally seen in. But that don't mean she at this particular time they running back to the floor. Look, and toting bags and now look, that's the female manager, y'all. That's the female manager, right? Acting like she just came in. All right, time skipping to Fosa. Now you understand why the time skipping because in Rosemont, look, y'all see that? Look how he just automatically and go through that door. Boom! Boom! Now, why would he go through that though? Now, look at this 4:30. Time still matter, right? Because you still got to keep look, you got, look. Y'all remember that dude with the white shirt and the khaki pants? That straight drop kitchen, he just rolled back. Uh-oh. look at that lady. Y'all pay attention to that lady too. Right here. That's the reason why the time skipping. This is the reason why the time skipping. If Rose not in this area doing the investigation in the laundry room, it would make sense why the time would be skipping. Cause maybe when the clock, when the camera was out, they were probably flashing black lights or something, looking for blood spatters. Cause you know she had her hands and all this shit on the wall. You know what I'm talking about? So they know, you know what I'm saying, as a detective, she was bumping in the walls. I want to know what she bumped in the walls in, because I want to see if she had any blood on her hands or some kind of, you know what I'm saying, a fingerprint. It could be her fingerprint. There you go right there, y'all. Because she bumped in the wall, they mean the suspect gonna bump into the wall. You see what I'm saying? You can have fingerprints. Now y'all see how the time skipping real big. Look how it starts skipping 30 minutes. Now it starts skipping an hour. Cause look how long the police got to do their investigation down here. Why would the time be even skipping then? Why would the time be even skipping then if it ain't a part of the investigation? They can't show y'all rules not just walking around that motherfucker. When they walk around in the judge's room, they probably drew dead footage. They showed us that that's when the search started at 12 something. Y'all see what I'm saying? Man, y'all better get y'all mind right and think how the way these criminals thinking. You know what I'm talking about? Man, y'all better tune y'all mind to be a criminal and see how a criminal act. Cause keep this in mind, detectives wear plain clothes. You just ain't just finna see police in uniform all the time. And we already know how knock look, how undercover look. So look for them same outfits. You gotta check folks' waistline, see if we got a gun on, because he just cover his shirt up, he had a badge on the hip, all this shit. Come on, y'all, man. I need more thumbs up in this video. Cause I'm really spilling some tea. But check this out. This just shows you everything you need to know really about the cover up. Now, if you watch this camera, watch how I feel skip to Mr. Reese and them get up there. Now, think about this. All that time them folk had while Mr. Reese and them was back and forth to the police station and all in the parking lot and shit. But look how much time they got inside the building that, you know what I'm saying, they ain't got access to. And they got access to where Kenneka at, right? And look at the behavior. Look what's going on in the footage. It ain't no more thinking about it no more. It's like we see the shit. We got you. You caught red-handed. We need you to respond to this shit. You know what I'm talking about? Look at the time. All the time when we focus on, look at the time skip. That motherfucker finna skip all the way to Reese and them get up there. Y'all remember that lady? Do y'all remember her? She on the same footage walking behind who coming in. Y'all see that white this guy with the skirt on right here with the bags and me. But she came in with who? Followed right behind these folks. Do I need to show you in the full color hall when she had the pink skirt on? Now think about this. If you seen the college students, why you didn't see the professor? If they go in the ballroom to hear a lesson or study, where the teachers at? Where the goddamn speakers at? I don't see none of this shit. Boom! Jack. Now y'all see how I'm saying? You see college students, but you don't see no goddamn speakers, no higher up motherfuckers walking in suits and shit. Why the fuck they ain't getting this at a time like this? They probably was already trying to get that story together. Like, what time you was on the footage? Look, we need to, you know what I'm talking about? Chop all this shit up. Because I don't want to be seen on footage neither. But tell look, I wasn't never heard. Man, y'all see what's going on? Look how this one camera just exposed all this shit. Not only this camera, when you show it one by one and you got knowledge what the time and what's going on in the time frame, now you understand the video. Who you see the most? That's why Zach TV said he got the interview with the manager. They kept walking the hallways. And he said he made a big mistake. So who is the manager? What manager we been seeing walking the halls? Let's put out there. Zach TV said he conducted an interview with the manager. And we know what manager that he need to talk to because get this in mind, he talked to Irene now. And they showed gave him the description of what the manager would look like. That's why he went up there. And boy, the manager didn't know who Zach really was. Like, damn, I fucked up, Zach. I did the interview with you. Hold on. Please delete that, John. You know what I'm saying? Because he didn't know Zach got a camera too. So now you got the footage versus Zach footage. Pie down. Because that manager voice going to open up a whole can of worms. Not one time you see Risco conducted with any other guest. Everything you see him do, that's how he been doing ever since he got to work. I ain't see him counting no employee like, yeah, I need y'all to, you know what I'm saying? Only time I see an employee, he's sending them to a place of entry. And he followed short back, they follow up short behind him. And they clean it up. And when they clean it up, he do a check and make sure everything is clean before they, you know what I'm talking about? Simple. Simple, man. One thing I know that what Rosewood and Trey Gang got in common, shit, we criminals and we think alike. Cause the way you cover up that crime scene, it makes sense. You know what I'm saying? It's what I'm thinking as a police. Look how it was cleaned up. Now, if you ask Monifa to clean it up, look how it will be messed up. Oh, that's the wrong person. All these people got bleach, ammonia, everything they clean up. Cause you know they got to, you know what I'm saying? They got everything. They clean up vomit. You know what I'm saying? If somebody get injured like in the pool and if the blood get in the pool, they know the proper procedures to clean the pool out. I said, as they just drain the pool and clean it out and they wash away everything. You see what I'm saying? The shit they got can wash away everything. So if I'm a criminal, right? Just say I got the knowledge. Just say I get into it with one of my coworkers and I want to hurt him. So next time you know, I'm gonna like, man, look, the only way I catch him is on the job, so I'm gonna set him up, tell him, like, look, you know what the camera say, I want to smoke one with you. So you go back there, you know what I'm saying, I'm gonna meet you back there. So he back there, you know what I'm saying, waiting on me. See, I done took another route to get to his location, right? So when I get up his location, I'm really undetected on the, you know what I'm saying, on the camera. But in certain areas, I got to be detected on camera. In certain areas, I'm gonna have to be detected on camera. That's why I gotta take another route. Cause they're gonna have to figure out why I was in this area. Cause this door, I can go through this door, go through another door, no cameras in, completely make a U-turn and go back to where he is. And pop up and, you know what I'm saying, and walk up on them, stab them, what I'm gonna need to do, you know what I'm talking about. Just don't leave the gloves. Don't leave the murder whip. And don't be touching no doorknobs on your way there. Cause for one thing, that's the worst place for your fingerprint to be found if you don't supposed to be down there. So if they took fingerprints, they gonna be wanting to know, Risco, why your fingerprints on the freezer? You see what I'm saying? Now they'll raise your eyebrow and be like, damn, Risco fingerprints on the freezer? We ain't even see him go back there. Duh, because he ain't finna show himself going back there. So don't it make sense? So y'all just watch the video and let this sink in. Hold on, y'all. Somebody important just jumped in the chat. Fraction of truth. Shout out to Fraction of truth. Hey man, look. If you still on here, you had uploaded all the footage, right? And we all didn't know what was going on with the time skips and nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? And we weren't even clear of what we were actually seeing on the video. I think I was on channel and I noticed you took the video down, right? But if I was you, I would upload that video back. Cause if you see how I break it down, some must have got back to you. Cause this strange now that you will pop back up, and this is the perfect time that I need you to pull the video back up and show the kitchen job. You got all of it. And all of it is worth putting together. It's all I got to say, Factor Truth. Look, go back and watch the video, like how me and the payout unit on the timeline and stuff. And everybody gonna be like, oh yeah, you need to do that, Jack. Cause look what's gonna show on this footage. We already know the maintenance lady close to the Risco. And look who we see running killing down on this footage. Uh-oh! Hi, y'all! And this the reason why. Right here. Cause look, the video don't even show when he come to work. He just popped up on the footage. You see what I'm saying? Hold on, y'all. Y'all see this shit? Hold up. Boom, Jack. And look at the time. But look what time is skipped on the other footage in the hallway we just watched. Y'all see that? Look what time the video skipped. Since we got him, the security, with his device in his hand, so Henry Risco got good communication with the Connor Walker talking to him. And you want to know why they on the move still? At what time, y'all? This at 3 o'clock. And that's what they said, what the police said. This when the search started. Uh-oh! If that's when the search started, now you know you need him. Ain't this a damn shame, Rose Smart, that you thought you were gonna get away with this shit? Nah, but Trey ain't gonna watch this. Shit. This is what I signed up for. Hold on, y'all. Do this make sense? That's why he got to be seen on the footage. So let's say she was already in the freezer at 12 something, right? Like P's got the call. So the police doing the search at 3. So that means that's when they probably started to fake like the search and use that surveillance footage so they can show us that later on tonight at 12 something. Uh-oh! And that's why Mr. Reese and them was like, police want to know what it's sight. And then when Zach asked Irene, what would the police said? And she was like, well, from what I understand, they want to search you. Shit, they were gone. We couldn't even find them. You see what I'm saying? And that's how J Money ended up taking the pictures of the wood door zip tie. And we know he down there, so we already know time's gonna be skipping like a motherfucker. We already know since he down there. Oh, they gonna see me about again. And look who else popping down there. Y'all see the same suspects. You can't tell me. We don't know what the fuck we talking about, y'all. But look what's going on. They gotta get everybody out now. And then when the search begin again. And that's why you got people like, did they do the same thing at 12 o'clock, y'all? Hold on, watch this. Boy, ain't this a coincidence? Now it's 4 o'clock. Oh, who's ever in the bathroom? Man. Now y'all see what's going on there? I'm gonna just leave my microphone since everybody got the green light. Like, yeah, we got him, Trey Gang. Keep that footage rolling. So we see this shit now. You know, let me roll that right quick and let me post some tea. It's so goddamn hot, I'm burning my lips over here. You know what I'm talking about? Dog, they go the same lady again. You see what I'm saying? They go the same lady again, y'all. And remember the sheriff, right? And remember he been there all morning. Now look, there she go right there, y'all. So where the teachers at? I mean, you know what I'm talking about? I know what college students is like, but who teaching these classes down here? That's what I want to know. Uh, If they college students, or they get this, it look like these college students got this whole ballroom book down here, don't they, y'all? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It just number college students just booked down here. So now it's really suspicious, ain't it, y'all? And probably why you don't see the teachers and shit down here, y'all know that. And this would be the number one play that she'll end up in and get lost. Something ain't right, man. This shit make me think a lot. Like in the movie when Joe said, you make me think a lot. And look, he just go in the bathroom and go back upstairs. So check this out, gang. Now, from what I'm seeing on the footage, from the moment Irene them left and Bree Bree and Monique and them left, now it's on the staff part to do the finishing up and the touching and then explain the way they move it on the video. Right? Now, keep this in mind. They had, look, y'all see these two people and this the same dude that went down there and won something in the morning. And keep this in mind. I don't know if this true or not, but they said this supposed to be the dude that's in the supposed to be the son of the body harvester. I don't know how true that is, but I don't know. But it's the reason why they still out there talking like that. And he was down there. So when you watch this footage, right? Now watch how the time skip. Ain't no reason for the time skip. And when you read the statements, they get that first noise complaint at 12 something. Right? So when they get the first noise complaint, look how the camera just skip. So the camera right here is skipped from 12 something all the way to 3. But they ain't even show the dude get through vacuum cleaner. And think about when Chosen King said, yeah, when I caught the dude vacuum cleaner. When he caught the dude vacuum cleaner, meaning that she Chosen King and straight drop them motherfuckers used to work there then. They were security. If you really think about it, and then told me, like, yo, Marco, somebody said, yeah, then we caught the dude vacuum cleaning and stuff. You know what I'm saying? And I told them for my yeah, you know what I'm saying? I'm through. I quit. Y'all remember that shit? So think about that part, right? Think about this part. If you got the vacuum cleaner dude and you heard that conversation between these folks, and I caught the dude vacuum cleaning, you know what I'm saying? And he all of a sudden disappeared off the footage. And now they showing her. See what I'm saying, gang? So why they didn't finish the dude vacuum clean? Cause keep this in mind, the noise complaint came. And when the noise complaint came, look when friends came with Ronnie. Look, when they first check this out, when they first showed friends came running, right? Hold on, do I got it? What that John there? Damn, I hope I got it. I gotta go to Greg Hughes' job for that. I got that job, but look what this camera say. 226. So they was planning like, well, we gotta protect whoever had the rooms down here because she is in this area. Now we know she made it to the rooms on the 11th floor because that's what the witness told me to Teresa. So that means she was spotted on the 11th floor. Somehow, you know what I'm saying, on the 6th floor still remain a mystery. Because they said that's where a lot of guys at, right? You know what I'm talking about? So guys could be like stoops, businessmen, you know what I'm saying? Any kind of male human, right? So when Shauna went live and showed her video that Kenneka wasn't even in the room then, right? But in TY Live, she in TY Live, sitting drinking a Red Bull drink. So, look, check this out, right? This when the trickery came in. That they were like they knew Kenneka was out the room at 2:26 because the camera showed it on the ninth floor. So why would they show Kenneka right here? Look, watch this, y'all. If they knew Kenneka was out that room, they had to come up with a story. Say, well, she was down here anyway. They just saw her walking in the freezer. So think about the court paper saying, yeah, she got on the elevator, can't separate from her friends. And look, if Kenneka was separating her friends at two something, right? At two something. And that's when the camera was available seen on the ninth floor, so they know what time she got off on the elevator. Then the court document said an hour later, she seen going downstairs to a private area. So the crime plaza said, well, we just gonna put the two timestamps right here. Cause we know she was missing for an hour. And that other camera finna show her the real time when she walked in the crochet kitchen. So they had to come up with a lie with an hour theory. So they asked the news help to say, well, yeah, Kenneka roamed the hall for an hour trying to find her way back upstairs like Andrew Holmes said. Who would be lost down here for an hour in the first place? Even if you get lost, you were still gonna pop up somewhere. They be like, okay, I know where I'm getting that shit. You know what I'm talking about? So y'all see it? Then look who else finna pop up behind her. Boom! The same dude who I showed y'all dropped the freezer keys off. Who I show y'all at the front desk that he gave back the front desk the freezer keys? And one time the lawyer said they had proof of an unidentified employee locked the freezer. That's why he's unidentified, because he got a fucking coat on. And it ain't showing his uniform. But you start seeing him working in the kitchen. So check this out. This a kitchen worker. The keys is free to a kitchen worker. So at this time, they had to get the keys to a kitchen worker. Because who else you would get the keys to a freezer that don't supposed to be sitting on the camera going back there locking in the freezer in the first place? So that mean they said, yeah, look, you go in there and lock that freezer door open, you know what I'm talking about? And then give us back the keys and use him as a pawn. This probably who locked the freezer door and did have knowledge of what was going on. Because when he went back to work, I ain't seen no kind of emotion or nothing. I don't know. But look, but Kim walked down this hallway and you never seen him on this camera, have you? Now, boom, now look. See how you got his jacket on? Look at this shit, y'all. And watch what Aaron does when it goes straight through these doors right here. Boom! They got access to the doors. So that just let you know who unlocked the door for them to have access in here. Y'all see what I'm saying? Who you see unlock the door to let these folks in? I'll wait, cause from my knowledge, these doors supposed to be locked, right? But the time skipped, and now they got access to the door. Boom, boom. Now let's see who gonna unlock the doors. Uh-oh! Boom! He got access to keys. I told y'all. Don't it make sense that he the one unlocking doors? So if he unlocking doors, I'm quite sure he unlocking freezers because that's what he do, ain't it? Y'all see what I'm saying, gang? If we doing the follow up on this shit, shut it live right now, y'all. Thumb me up on the video. This man, look, man, these folk so cold. Watch this. These folks so cold. Boom. Boom. Time skipping. He got the keys, right? Boom. Look. Y'all know who came out with the coffee cups. Oh, ain't that the same maintenance lady? Ain't that the same maintenance lady? Mama, stop it right there. Cause guess what? Every time in the time of event, you see the same employee. The same employee. So they let you know who was all down. Time skip. Watch this, y'all. Look who. Oh, shit. Look at this. Hold on. Watch this. Oh, look who just came out the bottom. Look who came out the bottom of the back door back here. So how this camera catch him? From this angle, right? If they said they were motion activated, they just show you the camera be rolling. Now look, we should have seen Kenneka turn the corner from this angle. If the camera were rolling 24/7, don't we supposed to see Kenneka turn this corner from this angle? They don't want to show you that. Don't we supposed to see Shamaya going through this door right here? They don't even show you that. So what they do, every time an employee come out that room, they hurry up and try to cut it out. You see what I'm saying? They'll cut it out. Look at this shit, y'all. And that's when the shell coming out. Watch this shit. And look, watch this. Y'all see the chef on the phone, right? He need access to the, see how the time skip? Now look, the time skip, cause look, he got to go in the kitchen and somebody holding the keys up. This is what I believe. Somebody holding him up. Now y'all see the same suspects coming out. That's when he finna go to the front desk. To the front desk and talk to these folks. And keep this in mind. That's when Miss Teresa in the parking lot talking to the police. Oh, did y'all just see him? Look, did y'all just see him? Now y'all know that's the technician, right? Look where he just came from, them doors. Then he finna look. If you know the time, y'all know what time y'all see him getting off on the elevators. Look where he go. He come from this area. When he got off on the elevators, see he came again. Look, watch this. He come one time. Watch this again. Time skip. Boom! Man, this who y'all really need to screenshot. You seen the shelf, Miss Teresa in the parking lot. Look, everybody gets out the private area. Everybody gets out the private area, right? He goes in. Now look, I was just really thinking. Now, when Kenneka passed this point, right? They had to show some kind of kitchen footage to sell us the kitchen theory. So that's believed that's why we only see her walking in two kitchens. But when you pay attention, once you walk this camera, it's so many areas and routes and all the cameras they said they didn't work. I understand why they said the cameras didn't work. Not only Kenneka was walking there in the route, because if they would have shown Kenneka route, they would have walked, they would have showed the employee walking in the same direction. So with that being said, not only they not gonna show Kenneka full route, because you got to show everybody that walk the same route. Kenneka. If you notice, everybody when they came to the search, they walked the same route. But when they passed the kitchen counter, after that, you don't know where else they went to. So that means in this time frame, when you see employees that got something to do with it, walk this route, best believe that camera would have showed them walking the same route and going back towards Kenneka. And they would have shown other staff members being nosy, heard the word, and was like, "You said what happened last night? Hey, it was a long night, man. Look, you heard this from me. Hey, here she go over there. Let me go back there and see." Next time, you know, people going and start noticing things. So that's probably why they had to tell the staff members, y'all got to sign a contract. Because y'all ain't going to get paid if you talk to any news media outlets and stuff like that. So that's why they got to reach out to YouTube. And I know I'm one of them. Because remember in the beginning, it was, you know what I'm saying, it was YouTube, was, you know, there was small fries and people and was hitting their email. And now I understand why people were hitting the small fry email because everybody was like, damn, how you, damn, this shit sound about right. So this when you have YouTubers had to come on now and stir that narrative up. Because if it weren't for them, the case would have been solved and they would have showed everybody how intelligent we was in the beginning. But they dumbed us down with the shadow men, the glitches, but they didn't want to tell you about everybody movement. So now look, y'all see the video, y'all see the same man, right? But I'm gonna let Straight Drop explain this video while you see the college students out. Keep in mind, this at 10:44. But look what it showed on the other camera what time the college students were sitting in the lobby. I mean, on the other side by the bathrooms, right? Pay attention to the footage. If this at the time that P's about to get the call, right? Now look at everybody come to the footage because this important, gang. This very important. And you will catch Straight Drop in the line and it's all going to make sense. You're going to understand why P said he got the call. Now y'all notice the time skipping, right? Time skipping on the footage, and we know why. It ain't no question why the time skipping. We know why, because the crime still being committed, and these when the time skip like this, I'm thinking a higher up walking through this hallway, because that's the only way the time would be skipping like this. So it's gonna be 11 o'clock. Boom, the hallway cleared. Now listen to the video. Right? Boom. Let's study the video. Let's get that time accurate, right? Remember everything what Miss Teresa said about the employee? Look who are we seeing now? See how he just disappeared in mid footage, right? They just show him walking all the way down the hallway. It's a reason for that. See, the maintenance man didn't do that, did it? Now watch this. See the shelf? See the dude that playing the zipper. Now y'all see how the foot is skipping, right? It's at 11:37. 11:43. Time skipping. Just notice how time is skipping like hell now. And time skipping like hell now. Look. College student coming out and look. In the hallway. Get them out of there. Boom! Get everybody out of there. Now this should be at 12 something, right? Now keep in mind what we saying. Notice who we finna see. Notice the staff member and notice all the time skips. Look, it's gonna be 20. The reason why the time skipping like crazy, cause P's finna get the call. So that means P's finna get the call now by this time. Look what's going on in the hotel at the same time and the time skipping. So that means somebody doing some shit. You see what I'm saying? If you got that many time skips in 1 minute and 2 minutes, you know what I'm saying? You know it's something disturbing about this area right here. Now look, 12:06. Man, I'm finna find that video. 12:24. Look what everybody going to. Now y'all know that they going in this ballroom over here to the left and to the right over here. Now y'all see that? Look at all the movement. Now think about who snuck in the crowd with these folks while everybody on the move. Pay attention to the footage. It's 12 something. Time skip. Uh-oh. Watch this guy. Let's pay attention to the time. Look at the movement. So why they going in the room to room? Look at all the college students. Why they went to one room to another room and to another room? Look how many times they moved the crowd in 10 to 15 minutes. We don't know who blended in with the crowd. It's the reason why all of them packed up like that, because somebody blended in with the crowd, y'all. Hold on, but check this out. Time skipping still like crazy. How many times skip? They go to share. Look, he's looking in the room like, what the hell going on? Hold up. He's looking like, what the hell going on? Man, y'all look. This one y'all gonna see all the college students floating down the hallway in food court hall. I got the video. So look, this at 12 something. So at this point, P's getting the call, right, y'all? If P's getting the call, hold on. Let me put it up on my phone right quick. Let me make sure it's on this channel or my other channel. 9 times out of 10, it's gonna be on this channel. So let me go to these Johns. Hold on, y'all. Give me 1 minute. Just pay attention to the time what we seeing up there, right? Just pay attention to that time what we seeing. I'm gonna show you how P's get the call. So let's see who would be closer to the freezer that would call the party goers and let them know she was in the freezer. Let's see. Damn, let me find that John, y'all. Hold on, y'all. I got that John. Try to put it up on my phone right quick. Hold on, y'all. It might don't be. I'm gonna let this video play till I find that John. So now look what's going on though. All right. To pay attention to this. Now y'all see that, right? Now look, this is security. Keep this in mind, this security. Let me show y'all this. That's the same dude that I showed y'all been walking with. The security. And he's security too. Now they walking back with each other. Right, y'all? Hold on. Damn, I got to pull. What that video with? I think this is it. All right. So keep in mind what time that is. Everybody know that's at 2:25, right? That's at 2:25. We know Rosemont finna begin their search at 3 o'clock, right? Cause we know Living Northern them filed the complaint at 1 something. And she bumped into police at 1 something, not because they were searching, because she forgot to fill her name on the missing report, sign her signature on the missing report, right? So look at everybody's location. Hold on, y'all. I got the video pulled up. I got the video pulled up, so I go to the video now. All right, let me exit out of there. Go to my history. Right here. Y'all see that? Hold on. When he took that big gulp of water, y'all, watch what he finna do now. This at 137, 137. He looking at the footage. This is the reason why why they went through the laundry room. Check this out, gang. Y'all see this? Because of Little Meat, they had access back there. Don't y'all see this laundry? Y'all see this route, and this the same route. If you go walking down on the lower level, it's the same route. Wait, I'm finna show y'all how it's the same route. Y'all see that difference? It's the same route. It's just on the other side of these ballrooms. The long. So think about it. We just seen them college students run in that ballroom. Did they come through these doors? Cause look how the movement was when it came to the college student. They put in every room, and they put in them in every room. But when we see them go in that room, they could come out through this door. And look who we see, right? Check this out. Look at the time, though. We gotta get Little Feet. Because he's the only one that could call anybody that was at the party that night. Long hallway out, that door right down there. If you go through these doors down there, you will end up coming through down here. Where you finna see where they go. That's why they cut the cameras out so y'all won't. They go Little Meat right there. See what I'm saying, y'all? So whoever it was, security would always, man, they work, man, look how many security they worked that night. It was more than just Frank's cave, Jack. You see what I'm saying? It was more than just Frank Cave. That's why Andrew Holmes, he ain't never mentioned this. He ain't even mentioned the elevators. No, I'm saying the camera's elevators. Remember, he was taking coins out the floor. And we would have had a chain get on the floor. Do you remember the live scene that he talked to the translator? Remember all of this shit, gang. And look, y'all, this the Cash a Tick nigga page. That's the one claiming this Monifa, Isha Maya could him. That's the one that was on the phone. Man, y'all didn't look these suckers up, Jack. Man, y'all didn't look these people up. I got so much And he the one told y'all where the goddamn freezer was. And we thought the freezer was down on the lower level. Cause that's what they showed us on the lower level. You see what I'm saying?
We hit the block, you heard? We hit the, and we got our hammer, you heard? Any pull up, pop out. Think I'm lacking. Think I'm lacking. Think I'm lacking. We ain't never lacking out here. Who not dressed? Who not dressed?
He known for hooking up rooms. And he cool with Lil me. That's how they can get the room. Don't that make sense? In the beginning, he said my cousin Shamaya told me about the video in the kitchen part. And this how you can get to the kitchen. But whatever Andrew Holmes said, the freezer ain't in the basement. The freezer was in the kitchen. So when he mentioned that, that means that boy the style finna be guilty, and that's why they had to take that freezer camera off that freezer. Uh-oh. Don't that make sense now when you pull up and dig up shit? Because they say anything you say can't use against you in the court of law. You do have the right to remain silent. You know what I'm talking about? Everybody knows, you know what I'm talking about. So that leads us back to direct and circumstantial evidence. Right now we got direct evidence. Because how they going to explain this in court if his phone call ain't a part of the investigation? I mean, you mean to tell me that phone call that was out? Look, watch this shit. I'm gonna let the video play. I'm just looking up this shit.
Now y'all see that? I'm telling y'all, they do them. Look, they got hookups on rooms and shit. Look, Y'all, this shit, look, this I ain't even really spilled all the tea. I'm finna show y'all a coat going on. You
Now, if I was thinking it was a coke then, I'm thinking it's still one now. So look, if you read, he talking about rappers. That's how Zach was able to get the interview. Cause these niggas rappers and shit. You see what I'm saying? They rappers, Zach know these folks. Now keep this in mind. Keep this in mind, y'all. That if he made the call and the shit that he said on the police, I mean on the video call, it's the truth. It's the truth like a motherfucker. But who's the girl that released the video that he called? And man, I'm thinking this that girl with them red braids in her head that was at the Loso Day video. Cause listen to her voice. I'm gonna show y'all this. I'm gonna show y'all how I connect this shit together. I might be right and I might be wrong, but I'm gonna let y'all be the judge of this shit. So listen to this shit. I'm gonna finish this video.
see what I'm saying? Man, I'm finna show y'all some coat type shit. He said hotel bag lit, let's get it, let's get it. What he said, let's get it while it's hot. Who need room? He's selling rooms and shit.
Now look how cold this connection is. If everybody say they twins in Chicago, right? Him and Cassia T. I ain't saying like they twin, like blood twin, but they saying he look just like LBD Duck. You know what I'm talking about? But if you look at a connection, and King Rob in the video with LBD Duck, remember that he in the same video saying he put Pierre Cosby in the bitch's drink. But before Duck died, he cut everything short with King Rob, didn't he, y'all? So if Casualty linked with LBD Duck, and that King Rob homeboy, uh-oh, uh-oh. Y'all see the small connection can lead to big connections? Look. And y'all thought I was crazy when I said, yeah, man, I got a motive for Zach murder because he didn't have no enemies. He didn't have enemies. No. Then nobody didn't want to kill Zach. If anything, they want Zach to cut their camera on and send a message to their eyes. But we already know King Rob said we gotta get Zach out of here, bro. Zach all on this Kenneka Jenkins case and shit. We gotta get him out of here. You see that? Damn big clout.
Y'all see this shit?
Now I went to Charles Dorsey page. Charles Dorsey some king to look. Check this out. If Casualty is on friend list with Charles Dorsey, and Charles Dorsey is friend with Tanasia and T.Y. What the fuck going on? You see what I'm saying? Y'all see where this shit finna go, right? Now add that up. If Cassie T said Shamaya his cousin and she was telling him what happened to Kenneka about the video, why he linked to MBD Duck? Why he linked to Charles Dorsey, T.Y. Now y'all understand why they try to send a rumor out and say Zach with Daryl. If they say Zach with Daryl, right, try to set his character as Zach with Daryl, look how many YouTubers said the same thing about me. Train Gang with Daryl. And his name is Marco. Payo! Payo! Y'all see that shit now? My real day ones, my day ones in the chat right now, they already look. They like, man, Trey Gang, you so goddamn 100, man. We been through this shit with you. You know what I'm saying? We see it now. And then look. That's Charles Dorsey.
I mean, is it just me that I be the only one on this type shit here? Cause these people's at the party. And you see these, I'm gonna show y'all right now, man. If my shit start running slow, my bad, Jack. You know what I'm saying? Might come in handy. Nah,
Look, all these people know each other, right?
yeah, it should be right up in here somewhere. Yeah, it's right up in here, guys.
Hold on, y'all.
Look, do video. Now this child doing to him with the white girl that was walking in the footage. His name Charles Dorsey. Hold up. Oh, let me go back to him.
Man, tell me, ain't this the same white girl that were walking in the elevators and gave peas to Kern? Ain't this the same white girl that had the white t-shirt on? You see what I'm saying? But these YouTubers out here gonna spin a narrative. same girl. And this is what they be talking. Yeah, it was more girls that night. Cause look, check this out. I'm starting to believe that now. Cause that's what happened to her. Look, y'all, this proof. That's the same white bitch that was in the video with P. That's what I'm. No. The white girl that had the white t-shirt on. Hold on.
Look who he related to. Man, it was the whole family in that motherfucker, Jack.
With that being said, since you linked that up together, let's go to my history right quick.
Like, I don't really give a fuck about it. I'm like, nah, I don't know her. There's 3 million people there. So when my little cousin called me, like, yo, you see what happened to Shorty? I'm like, Shorty, who is that? He tell me, like, that's my mom, that Ruth Ann's granddaughter and all that. So I'm like, word, she grew up. So the nigga, basically what happened, like I said, she wasn't for the run. I'm from Chicago, I'm in Brooklyn. He's like, you know that bitch? I'm dumb, like, I don't really give a fuck about it. I'm like, nah, I don't know her. There's 3 million people there.
And keep this in mind, Zach was in New York on the business trip, and he said I had to stop and report a video with this. So did he go to New York to holler at Cash and Tick in the hood? Uh-oh! Uh-oh! And that's why he said he had to stop doing what he doing. Remember the video, right? He just said he out here in Brooklyn. When Zach got the call, he was in Brooklyn. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all see that connection, right? So that's why Zach was like, yeah, I'm finna play the interview, the security guard. He got to talk about the security guard. Oh, now I understand why Zach said, yo, man, I need everybody stop doing what they doing. No trolls, no trolls, no trolls. These is all facts. These is all facts. You know what I'm saying? And listen to his conversation. His conversation was like defending the friends, but on the staff ass though. And it was verified what Irene was saying. That's why he said he had to watch Irene video twice a day just to see because there's so many clues in it. So that means everybody was playing Zach the whole time. That's a story we're not supposed to get famous. So check this out.
My little cousin called me like, yo, you see what happened to Shorty? I'm like, Shorty, who is that? He tell me, like, that's my mom, that Ruth Ann's granddaughter and all that. So I'm like, word, she grew up. So the nigga, basically what happened, like I said, after the niggas was trying to fuck her, they was trying to run her. She wasn't for the run, the train shit, you feel me? She was fucking with one nigga. Maya showed me part of the video, but she the way it showed her throwing the nigga down on the bed and get on top of him, like, kiss him. Then she rolled over, but no one knows that part of that, like I said. But she fucking, after she did what she did, when they was smoking and shit, and she ducked off on her own. You feel me? Like, she ducked off on her own type shit. That's when they got her own video walking past the front desk. Like, first of all, the freezer's not in the fucking basement. Ain't no freezer in the basement. The freezer was in the kitchen. You feel me? It's in the kitchen. That's on the main floor by the lobby area. So like, it's like I'm from Chicago, I'm in Brooklyn. He's like, you know that bitch? I'm dumb. Like, I don't really give a fuck about it. I'm like, nah, I don't know her. There's 3 million people there. So when my little cousin called, ain't no freezer in the basement.
Now watch this. If he said the freezer not in the basement, the freezer's in the kitchen by the library around the corner, some shit. Where we seen the office, front desk, Risco, the manager, them run the most down to their private area where Kenneka was last seen there. Uh-oh! So meaning that Kenneka could have been still in their private area. And that's why they kept running in and out. Because keep this in mind, they had to take the camera down from the 9th floor, the main camera from the 9th floor. Only 2 cameras you need to really take down. It's the 9th camera floor and the freezer door. That's point A to point B. Get rid of the first camera and the last. And edit the rest of it. You see what I'm saying? Simple. Crime. Organized crime. To be exactly right. So if he knew all of this right when he told him.
The freezer was in the kitchen. You feel me? It's in the kitchen. That's on the main floor by the lobby area. Like that.
So she went by herself. Why the best friend saying, I thought she was behind me?
Because they was the best friend. First of all, there's a lot of fake pages out there. Like, a lot of them shit is fake. So, like, Malifa's not really writing like they say she writing. You feel me?
Oh, okay.
Like, I can, like, if I answer them, I can 3-way Malifa right now. Like, she's not really writing like she's writing. She's not dead.
He just said he can contact Malifa right now. She ain't dead, because that when Malifa talking about killing herself. Killing yourself, you know what I'm saying? Why would you kill yourself if your friend missing? It was a reason why you want to kill yourself. Because you knew the hands you fed her to. Now check this out, right? If he knew all it, and he said he from Brooklyn. Well, he in Brooklyn, New York. Some motherfucking well. Let's go back to Zach TV there. Right? Let's go to Zach TV.
Yeah. Come on, man. Be real. They didn't try. In my personal, we need everybody to tune in. Not one person, not no 2 people, not 3 people. I need everybody to tune in. I left a very, very, very important meeting for this. Like, we need everybody to tune in right now. Like, no trolls whatsoever. Like, I don't want not one person talking crazy, talking reckless. I need everybody to tune in. Let me know when you're okay. We got 2 people in here. What's up, y'all? It's your boy. Talk to me. I talk back. No trolls, please. No trolls. Like, no trolls. We had a nice conversation yesterday when I was getting my joints retwisted. Everybody was on here. It was 100. It wasn't any arguments. Everybody was good. We need that same type of energy tonight. I'm in New York. It's 10:47 right now. What the fuck?
Zach in New York. If he in New York, so that means Kenneka Jenkins is on his mind. You see what I'm saying? He showing niggas prove that I'm in New York right now. Everything I'm finna say is finna be factual. So let's just say he talked to Cassie Tick and met up with Cassie Tick, right? And Cassie Tick would tell him what was going on. To keep this in mind, Zach interviewed rappers. And Zach know all the rappers in the neighborhood, right? In the neighborhood, CNN. So now we know all the connection between King Rob, Cassie T, you know what I'm saying, and all this old shit. Look what came out of all of this shit. All because this man had a camera and finna break the fucking case. Man, that man was finna fuck the whole game up. If Zach would have solved the case, man, that man would have been the most famous man in the fucking world. He would have did it. It was Shine doing it. Cause he from the hood where these same niggas came from. He came from the same hood and he got these niggas on video before this shit even happened. Now you got evidence, a motive to get this nigga out of here. You see what I'm saying? Somebody gonna tell Zach. Believe that much. And somebody told it. Cause check this out. If he in New York, right, and Kenneka Jenkins on his mind, think about he just got through hollering at Cassie T, and Cassie T was telling him some misleading information and some truth with it. So listen how Zach finna protect the friends and be hard on the staff and watch how everything finna play. Like how on the footage, the same thing like Zach said on the footage. Watch this shit, y'all.
I'm tweaking. It's 11:47. It's 11:47. We're in New York right now, right? Coming, Ashley Perkins. What's up? I need y'all to really hear me out. I'm finna talk my shit. Look. So this what I was, and these all facts. These facts. And I'm gonna be looking because I got notes on my phone and my laptop. So what's up? Okay, here I come. Listen, check this out. I'm gonna give you all the reasons. Yo, Zach, what's up? You ain't answering this, and your manager trying to talk to you. So look, I'm gonna give you all the reasons why the kids in the room are innocent. I'm gonna tell, and these all facts. Just really.
Now y'all hear that. See how he started off here in New York. And these is all facts, and I'm going to show you why the kids are innocent. Meaning that somebody he talked to in New York, so we going to presume that it's Cassie T. So Cassie T covering up for the friends, but exposing a hotel. Cassie T ain't talking about the setup, but the friends part was, now it's on the staff because the hand that they probably fed to was the staff, right? So now you got to blame the staff because, yeah. Now, let's pay attention to the interview because this is all facts.
Really hear me out, and y'all can write y'all comments in the bottom, and we're gonna talk this shit tonight. I ain't going to sleep until, like, I figured the case out on a plane. I was putting two and two together. I was reading shit. I was looking at shit on my laptop. I was looking at evidence, videos from interviews, and a lot of shit didn't add up, and a lot of shit did add up. But check this out. So when you start separating facts from opinions in the Kenneka Jenkins case, you got to take in consideration a lot of shit. First off, we're gonna talk about fact number one. Fact number one, Irene. Oh shit, let me move this down because hold up. Okay, we're gonna talk about fact number one. Irene and Monifa, or none of the kids in that room, are savage, and savvy. They aren't savage or savvy enough to pull off a heinous crime like that, of that nature. You understand what I'm saying? When I say a heinous crime, I'm talking about like really killing somebody from strangulation, overdose, or stabbing them with a needle with drugs in their system, and then throwing their body in a freezer. They're not that type of. I'm not saying Monifa is dumb. I'm not saying Irene is dumb, but they don't got that type of intelligence. Their IQ level isn't on that type of upper echelon to do some shit like that. Just think about that for a second. Remember, these are young girls from the west side of Chicago. Not saying they're dumb, but we really realistically thinking. For number two, Kenneka's death did not occur in a hotel. Kenneka did not die in room 926. Let me get this out of here. Let me say this. Kenneka did not die in room 926. Kenneka died in a... Kenneka died downstairs. You understand what I'm saying? I just want to put that out there. So, like, people were saying, oh, she might die.
Now it's confirmed that Kenneka died downstairs, meaning she was still shallow breathing when she was in the pool. Now, first case said Risco and Lenny instructed everybody to come back to the pool and stuff, right? And they were gonna move the body. So in the middle of the transport, you know what I'm saying, of moving the body to downstairs to the private room, somehow Bree, Shemaya, and Monifa run out and left the Crown Plaza hanging. So now they got to finish the job of putting her in the freezer. And that's why they kept running down there. That's the way I'm starting to look at it. You know what I'm talking about? But that's the only way. They gotta take that camera down from that freezer. Because they wasn't alone. You see what I'm saying? So listen to that interview, right? It's confirmed she was down in a private area. Remember the court paper said Kenneka went lower level, walked down to a private area. So think about it. Kenneka walked in the kitchen at 3:32 towards the freezer. Why they ain't give you no accurate timestamp when she actually walked downstairs in the kitchen? You remember that? Remember the paperwork? Know what I'm talking about? They said Kenneka was spotted, she was missing that 2 something, and left the lower kitchen out of, and they just started talking about the kitchen upstairs in the freezer. What about the lower level job? So watch this, y'all. What Cassie T told Zach.
Died in the house, he said free.
Remember when Miss Teresa said, my baby didn't die in the hotel, she died in the hospital. And everybody think of hospital, but we saying hospitality. Look what Zach saying.
Like, people were saying, oh, she might die in the house, people were saying, oh, she might die in the house, he said free Savage, free my little brother, free Savage. Kenneka, I saw a motherfucker saying like, yo, she died upstairs and they carried her down. And no, her friends did not have anything to do with her death. You understand what I'm saying? Even after I reviewed the tapes, because I said, yo, I saw the dude that I interviewed, I saw him walking in the hallway. You understand? I had to put 2 and 2 together. You understand? But Shorty ain't had nothing to do with this shit. Remember, I said Irene and Monifa didn't have anything to do with that. They ain't that smart to drug her and all that other shit. She did not die in room 926. Number 3, those were just kids turning up at a kickback, Chicago.
Because Market's underwear feels like real fabric underwear. It's soft, holds in
drugs, the mob.
See, y'all see the commercials. That's what I be saying, man. You know, all this thunder booty shit going on. You know what I'm talking about? Because they see the prayer panties. Y'all see that they trying to promote them prayer panties. But look, that's how I know I be on the song, because they trying to steal my quotes and boom this shit. So look, listen to what Zach finna say. he really gave it up. You know what I'm saying? He gave all the tea what he had, and he wanted to share with the people. That's why he said no trolls, no trolls. You know what I'm saying? And look what the same thing that happened to me. Who come in the chat every time when I spill tea? Trolls, trolls, trolls. I even block YouTubers. And when I go down my block list and just clear my whole block list, they still popped up. I'm like, damn, why would you, if you was on block for goddamn 30 fucking days and you still typing soon when I release the block out for you? I'm like, damn. So check this out, y'all. I'm gonna play the video.
Molly, the weed, the liquor, they having a kickback. They off the shits. They enjoying themselves. You know what I'm saying? No one came to that party with homicidal thoughts, with murder on their mind, with the intent to kill. You understand? Whether they hated her, liked her, or whatever the case may be. Nobody came to that party with premeditated murder on their minds. You know, as black people, they in the hood. We in the hood. South side, west side. I don't care where you from. You black, you want to kill a motherfucker, you going to get it over with. Just like that. You going to get a gun, you going to shoot him, and it's over. We black, my nigga. Like, we not going to take the time to do whatever to kill you, then try to hide the homicide by putting your body in the freezer, wrap it up, stretch it out. We don't do that. We don't got time for that. You understand? Black people do not kill like that. Y'all got to think about that. We don't.
Make a long story short, we seen how Kenneka was set up on the footage. But when that was done, now look at the staff member after this fact. Because black people ain't got time to stick around and kill you and then cover this shit up. We already hit you and leave DNA and just been on the road. You know what I'm talking about? You see what I'm saying? So what we seen on the footage after 5 o'clock, who all we seen? Covering up. We see Monique on there, Shamaya, nobody else but the staff members, right? So they let you know the staff had to help do this shit. Now look.
Stab, you know what I'm saying? And girls will stab you, but I'm saying and listen, sweetheart, this is all fact.
And remember the news media said when she was telling me, are you aware of this video that they said it was a girl, said she was Kenneka friend, she had a white shirt on, she had a knife in her hand and all this. Y'all remember that, right? So why is this still popping up? Think about all these receipts, what we done heard and what we seen with the news reports, right?
In fact, just listen to me, like real talk. I'm from Chicago. I'm telling y'all the real mass state of a motherfucker in Chicago. We don't get down like that. You know what I'm saying? What'd she say? I can't hear no part. Check this out. We don't kill like that. So when people was like, oh, maybe it was a gang initiation, maybe she had to get jumped in the gang. If you a hood person in the gang and they want you dead, they're gonna have you shot. They ain't finna plot on you and at that take you to a motherfucking $1 million establishment with cameras everywhere. Like, you know what I'm saying? I know they probably like black people don't think, but motherfuckers is not that dumb. Just think, motherfuckers isn't that dumb to take you to a full establishment with cameras everywhere. And you know what I'm saying? Like, it don't make sense. In an enclosed indoor space, which is the hotel, that's filled with hundreds of guests, and we risking our chance of someone seeing them. You know what I'm saying? Like, that don't make sense. Then they would say, the gangbangers did it. Gangbangers really don't operate like that. That was a messy, extremely messy murder. Like, motherfuckers don't do that. Like I said, they'll shoot you, get you gone, put a hit on you. It's whatever. You see, this crime could have and would have easily occurred in the hood where cameras not at. Just think about it. Like, you in a hood, motherfucker gonna do a drive-by, have a motherfucker get you when you're not looking, and that's it. You know what I'm saying? No one in their right mind will go live doing a fucking murder. You understand what I'm saying? Like, Irene was off the shits. Irene was off a pill. That's why her bottom lip was shaking like that. Irene didn't go live in fear of her life. Oh my God, I want y'all to see, you know what I'm saying, who behind me or who in this room. Like, she was going live because she was blocked. She didn't even go live on her own Facebook page. Remember that. She went blocked off. She was blocked on Facebook. Like, I'm blocked on Facebook, so I'm on another person's page. Just what Irene was doing. She went on somebody else's page to go live. You understand what I'm saying? So don't say she went because she was scared. Like, she was just in that bitch turning up, trying to see what's popping. They weren't involved in the shit. Those kids that was in room 926, they were the first and most obvious suspects. So trust and believe me when I say that they were thoroughly investigated. Thoroughly. You don't think the police or the hotel would have... Hold up. I wrote a lot of notes for this. Where the fuck am I at? You don't think the police or the hotel would have had any problems airing or blasting those kids that were involved in this? But they had no reason to. They didn't... They couldn't pinpoint it on these kids because they didn't have anything. So when motherfuckers was like, Monifa did it, she not showing emotion, or Irene did it, such and such. No, Shorty them really didn't know what happened to her. They really didn't know. You know, if them people in Rosemont had any fucking evidence, they would have been put it on these young black kids from the west side of Chicago. You understand? Case closed. Boom. We're going to put it on them. We caught them doing this, doing that. Come on, bro. They would have put it on the quote-unquote hoodlums or whatever they said.
Meaning, if they had the footage of the freeze, putting Kenneka in the freezer, they would have showed that. They would have canceled the lawsuit. They would have canceled the neglect. And it wouldn't be no such thing as suing the hotel. Since they ain't got the footage of that, that means who did it? Simple. Of who did it. You see what I'm saying? And check this out. Remember, it was a noise complaint came from room 930, and that person from New York. Now, I don't know who that person from New York, but them ties strong in New York to Chicago. You see what I'm saying? Man, that's all I'm saying, gang. Could put this together. And watch what he finna say about who was down there with Kenneka. Now, if he talking to Cassie Ticket, he said he had to stop doing what he doing, add his notes to what he got from the friends and Irene. Then he talking to Cassie Ticket. So keep this in mind, Cassie Ticket close with Irene, so they talking to Chad, so they know how to fuck over Zach right when they spreading this information. So look, so the thing that Cassidy told Zach, it got to be truth in it with the misleading evidence, because he telling the friends is innocent, but the staff really did it. Right? But both of them was in on it, but the staff ended up dying in Kenneka's hands. So yeah, they gonna say we didn't do the murder. You know what I'm saying? We didn't do it. Y'all been looking at the hotel staff. So when you look at it like that, think about this.
What reason would they have to delete or edit any footage that shows the kids was in restricted areas? You know, we never physically seen the boys walk in the fucking kitchen. You know, people were saying, "Oh, we see somebody with a blue sweater. We see somebody behind it." Like I didn't see shit. I don't know if y'all mind playing tricks on y'all. Like, I ain't see shit. I didn't see anybody in the basement with her, like far as the guys that was in the room, I ain't see none of that shit. So when y'all talking that shit, oh, I see with her, like far as the guys that was in the room, I ain't see none of that shit. So when y'all talking and playing tricks on y'all, like I ain't see shit. I didn't see anybody in the basement with her, like far as the guys that was in the room, I ain't see none of that shit. So when y'all talking that shit, oh, I see this, I see that, I just think y'all tweaking.
So what that being said was Zach just really said confirmed what the court paper said. If Kenneka was in the private area, she was with who? A staff member. The court called it a staff member. But guess who Zach called the staff member?
You know what I'm saying? Like motherfuckers wasn't down there with her. But y'all know who was down there with her? Security. When you're in a building like that, you got to think, how do you get access? Who have access to
That's a strong statement to say, you know who was down there with it? Security. That's strong to pinpoint security. And remember, he interviewed the manager. You see what I'm saying, y'all? And guess who discovered Kenneka in the freezer? The rumor said assistant beverage manager. But the court paper said, and Rosemont paper said security. Found it in the freezer. That's why you don't see nobody else with freezer keys. Because it would look stupid that you got a dishwasher with freezer keys going into a freezer discovering a body. That's dumb. Nobody don't supposed to be in the restricted area in the first place. So this cut out the deal. Ain't show no other employee. So you can only show security to help discover the body, because guess why? They work with law enforcement. Pay out. Simple as that.
unrestricted areas? Security. Who know the building more than anybody else in that motherfucker? Security. You know, oh, Kenneka was left in the hallway by herself. Kenneka was in the hallway. Look.
Now look, versus Franz Cave and Zach when they come to Kenneka in the hallway. Watch this. Right? Remember Franz Cave's statements? And remember the timeline. Remember what Zach finna say. This important game to use your thinking cap. So, in first case, I mean, a letter said this what happened in the hallway, Trey Gang, and this what happened on the elevator. Now, you got Casualty telling Zach what happened to her in the hallway. So now, let's see who finna hold weight.
I want y'all to really go to Periscope and download the app Periscope. It's a lady on there named Epistit or whatever. That's the lady that purchased all 36 hours of the footage from Rosemont Hotel. How the fuck did she bad? You got to think about that. Who the fuck is she the bad? What do we, like, how are you more, like, special than us that you get the baddest footage? Who are you? Where are you from? Are you from the hotel? Did they hire you? Did they want you to put it out? Why did you put out this footage after her funeral? Why? Why was it this?
And remember, Rosemont released their footage October the 20th. The whole surveillance, the surveillance footage, the investigation, and they closed the case on the same day. The reason why the lady went on and bought the footage to stop the cover up, because If she didn't put that footage out after Kenneka funeral, when they released that footage on the 20th, it might even show real fucked up. And we really won't know what happened then. So maybe she did us a favor and stopped them folks from tampering with it even some more. And I want to know how much money she paid to get there. Because whoever that nigga was did us a big favor if you really look at it. And she got it in the middle of the investigation. Think about that. How the fuck you get that footage in the first place? It ain't even one you just really access. Unless you know some kind of law. They be like, hold on, let me get that footage. Let me go and pay it. I know I was like, how much? Yeah, I'm finna money grab you right now. Let me cash out you right now. And got that footage and released it on Periscope. And once that footage was released, that's when them sucker YouTubers came out. They was spinning that narrative. Cause look how much drama it came out to her funeral death. There wasn't her in the casket. That's another body. Then you got Bill Murray at the funeral. And he the one gave the biggest donation to the caddy shack. That's a wrong time for motherfuckers to be exposed. You talking about you just donated big cash to the restaurant and something happened in your freezer. Right? Look, watch this though.
This funeral released right before Kenneka, you know what I'm saying, funeral, when her mother and Lenore was up there asking where the footage at. When they initially went to the hotel, it was asking where the footage at. Why didn't you put it up there? It's a lot of shit y'all gotta think about. What they say, and they told the mother be patient because a lot of it is nothing. But you gotta really pay attention to that footage. You gotta really pay attention to that footage, because in that footage, you know who you see a lot? The fucking security guard. You know who else you see a lot? The fucking maintenance man. Y'all ain't thinking about that.
And that's why I want y'all to sit down with me and watch the footage and watch the movie. I ain't even well worth it, because when Zach said, when you watch it, you gotta really study that footage, because guess who you see a lot? The maintenance man. The security. And guess who else he finna name?
Y'all so busy stuck on let's look for Monifa, let's look for the gas. Like, y'all missing a lot of good points. Hold up, I literally wrote this shit on the plane. I swear to God, I'm like, I want to tell y'all, like, I know it's a lot. Like, look, it's impossible. It's impossible to expect or guarantee silence and loyalty from a room full of 20 to 30 kids. That's a fact. Especially from those who were not involved in the crime at all. Someone would have broken or cracked the case by now. Someone would have snitched. I know Chicago is a no snitching zone. We don't fuck with the ops. We don't fuck with 12. Fuck 12, whatever. But somebody would have said, bro, y'all ain't finna just put this motherfucker murder on me. Y'all ain't finna put this case on me, my nigga. Like, I know what happened. I know who did this. I know she was seen with her. Ain't nobody tell, because they really don't know shit. I was stuck. I was like, y'all, no, motherfuckers know something. People don't know nothing when you talk about the Kenneka Jenkins case. Nobody know that. None of them kids know. They don't know that. They was in that partying. You understand what I'm saying? She was left in the hallway. And let me get back to what I'm saying before I tell y'all how she got in the hallway. Okay. There's nowhere in hell that a crime was being committed in that room and people did not stop. That's a fact. Look at the situation in disbelief and be like, yo, she getting raped, she getting choked, we finna help our friend. Nobody ain't just sit there. So we know that shit really didn't happen. People will have started immediately leaving, especially those who were involved in the shit to clear their name, to get the fuck out the building. Reasons why it wasn't the owner, or he wasn't like doing the organ trafficking as y'all be saying and shit like that. The owner is filthy rich. We all know that. Like, he have numerous establishments. You understand what I'm saying? Like, so why would he want a couple hundred, a couple thousand from one particular black girl? You understand what I'm saying? Like, that really doesn't make sense. That's like a big time drug dealer who sell pounds for a living, risking serving a nickel bag of weed to get caught. That don't make any sense. You know what I'm saying? First I was thinking like the Oregon shit, but I'm looking like, nah, why the fuck would he risk it to get caught? Y'all got to take this shit into consideration. What else?
The results I've gotten is absolutely incredible. I am down 20 pounds, 4% body fat. That's not
Receiving pay. If the owner is harvesting organs or whatever he is doing it in a professional manner, meaning he has a team already set up and he has other business owners he's getting organs from already, such as from.
Y'all heard it? He got a team in play. So if you in the organ harvesting, who gonna be in your circle? You gonna need a funeral home. You gonna need somebody crooked in the medical examining office. You see what I'm saying? You gonna need crooked police officer to look, when the police officer cover it up, when they get through covering up the medical examiner, when they get through covering up the job medical examiner, like, okay, y'all got everything covered up, okay, so we gonna rule it with it, how the way y'all cover it up, accident. Boom, then you go to the funeral. Now the funeral still got to go with the sanguinarity because they got to deal with the body like embalming, you know what I'm talking about? They got to dress the body. So the funeral home can call the shot and be like, damn, look at all these bruises on the bodies, you know what I'm talking about? And I got to call the police because we got the paperwork saying it's an accident. My job is to find any kind of bruises or abrasions or anything, something wrong with the body, I can report it. So that's why you need somebody in the funeral home. So when you go back to the police report, look at the funeral home that did the autopsy report. Look at the doctor that pronounced her dead. Look how the footage displayed none of this shit. You know what I'm talking about? Look at all the names that's on the document. You got the coroner showing up at a time when Mitsubishi viewing the body. You never seen the coroner do no investigation, but we just see him just taking evidence out the freezer and putting it up under the mat, right? This is a big organized crime going on. Let's start from the beginning. When Risco got on there walkie-talkie, when Mitsubishi got up there, and he ain't got out for a since, running into the private area on the walkie-talkie. And then when the police got up there, they shook hands and went straight to the pool area. And then Little Meek said, the owner down with organizing shit. Yeah, that is true. You know what I'm talking about? So if you cool with your owner and Risco, just like Straight Drop did they school these people on organizing like, yeah, y'all gonna be body snatching for us and we'll give you a little something? You know what I'm talking about? I don't know. But they got to go through somebody black just to get one of us. Cause keep this in mind, you can't show no white man snatching Kenneka on the footage. You got to have our own kind to do that.
Funeral homes, hospitals, cemeteries, etc. Just think about it, people. The organizational manner meaning he has a team already set up and he has other business owners he's getting organs from already, such as funeral homes, hospitals, cemeteries, etc. Just think about it, people. The owner risking his business for one body is equivalent to a drug dealer that owns kilos and risking his freedom to sell a nickel bag. It's not going to happen in reality. I just stated that. By the time the owner and the police saw the footage the next day, it was already deleted and edited. They too are trusting and believing the words of the hotel employees. Once again, it's the reason why none of these kids are in jail.
And Kenneka route is based off the footage and the employee witness statement. Cause You had to have the witness make a statement if he seen Kenneka and he and her is on the footage together. So don't that make sense what Zach said? I wanna know who died with her. Security. Make perfect sense to me. You see what I'm saying? Merc, it make perfect sense to me. This what got Zach hit up, y'all. And guess what? Since we gonna get justice for Kenneka, y'all know, get ready, cause justice gonna come for Zach too. And all the other fallen victims that come along with it. So it's gonna be more murder charges. In my heart, it's gonna be more murder charges.
For this, believe me, it's a reason Jedediah or any other activist, for that matter, is not protesting outside Irene or Monifa's house, because they really believe Shorty and them didn't do shit, or they really find it in their soul. Shorty, like, the facts don't lead to them. These are the reasons why I think it was the security guard alone or someone else that worked in that hotel, especially the kitchen. Just think about it. This is a 4 or 5.
Did he say especially in the kitchen? Guess who had the freezer keys? A kitchen worker. Pio! Pio! We seen who gave the keys to the front desk, right? And then this sucker opening up doors in the ballroom. Y'all see what I'm saying? How in the fuck is this shit is not reopened, man? If I see this shit, I'm a regular nigga, man. I'm just a regular nigga. If I see this shit, I can just imagine all these detectives with their bachelor degrees and all these funeral homes out here with their mortuary science degrees and you know what I'm talking about? All these people with degrees out here ain't saying shit. If you ain't saying shit, they just let me know that you work for a corrupt ass system and you just want a paycheck. Cause the money good. You see what I'm saying? Boy, y'all glad I ain't the police. Boy, I'm waiting on my application to come back now. You know what I'm talking about? Cause I done passed all the tests. You know what I'm talking about? But check this out, y'all. Watch this.
5-star hotel. I'm in a 4 or 5-star hotel right now. You understand what I'm saying? They spend great money, not good. They spend great money on the top-notch security equipment, such as cameras, the radar detectors, all that shit. They spend this shit to protect their establishments and employees as well as the guests. You know what I'm saying? If no one else in the world saw Kenneka wandering around in that hotel, it's guaranteed the security saw her. They are watching the tapes 24/7. You know, late at night, security sit in the office. I know many people that used to do security jobs. When ain't shit else to do, they sit in a fucking office and monitor the tapes. You know what I'm saying? This shit is tough. Anyhow, they have camera access to all areas at all times. If the night security doesn't do anything else, they are guaranteed watching the cameras, especially if security have been to room 926 several times, like they said, to continue to watch for them. That's a fact. Irene said it out her mouth. The 2 guys I interviewed said it out their mouth. The security came to that room numerous times and said, please put a towel down under the door so the marijuana, the weed smoke doesn't circulate through the hallway and distract other guests. So instead of putting them out.
Now, we know this phrase K part right there because he the only one had towels, sheets, and pillows. Towels, sheets, and pillows, what you see on the footage. Right, y'all? So, at that point, we know Fresh K kept running up there to the room. And Fresh K admit. Trey Gang, yeah, I went to the room. Then I went in that motherfucker to hit the bud. I said, what? Yeah, I went in there and hit the bud. Cause when I went in that job, she was laying on the bed, sleep. And the room looked normal because she had all her clothes on. So he was in the room. Now he admitted that. That's why they never put Prince K on blast. When they mentioned, look, when Irene, she didn't say Prince K name, but she described him. And she said he was cool. He was cool. And then was at 12 something. Cause look, if they was at 12 something, and she was already on the bed sleep, and when you think about the police report when he went up there at 2 something, she ain't on the bed sleep at 2 something, cause at 2 something, she out there goddamn room. And Irene lied. Look, and Irene lied. We see Kenneka on the bed sleep. So sometimes I wonder if Irene went live at 136, was it with 1236? I never looked at it like that. Cause they explained the noise complaint and Monique was, charging up her phone saying who text me and we about to come outside and all this. So if that was at 12 something, it would make sense that I don't know. I'm just looking at it from that angle point of view. You know what I'm talking about? Cause in this Kenneka GB case, all angles optional. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gotta look at it from all this. Cause at one point in time, somebody could tell me the truth with a little misleading information to it. That's all I'm just saying. But look, Prince K gonna be back, y'all. He already gave me a T. You know what I'm talking about? So ain't no worry about, you know what I'm talking about? Man, look. Man, long as Trey ain't on the same game, I'm gonna give you nothing but facts and receipts. You see what I'm saying? If I ain't got that, I ain't gonna lie. Now, I might say some shit that you don't want to hear, or, say some things like that, because your mind said to be like, no, this happened like this, Trey Brown, look into this and look into that. If I tell you, man, look, it ain't go like that. This how it went. Trust me, this how it went, Jack. Know what I'm talking about? So when you listen to Zach, he died from it. I showed you the connection, how Casualty is linked to LBG Duck and King Rob. Now that's really strange. Casualty, LBG Duck, and King Rob. And then King Rob was on video with LBG Duck, right? And that was cool. But mysteriously, when the man died, what King Rob do? Assassinated the mama. The same thing he did to Kenneka mama. Now that's scare motherfucker now. You know what I'm talking about? Now that really was scary. You like, what part of this, what kind of game this nigga really banging? Cause he got close to Zach. And this was Zach found out.
He was letting them continue to smoke or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, that was kind of crazy to me. You in this establishment, you want to keep your job as a security guard. It seemed like you'll give them, not even give them a warning. Man, get the fuck out of here. Y'all know it's no smoking. Look. No smoking. Any 4 or 5 hotel got that. 4 or 5 star hotels, no smoking in here. And our establishment, he let them smoke, and he,
I'm gonna pause the video right here. If Zach saying the security guard and pinpoint the security guard, who was the first Crown Plaza staff that King Rob exposed? They wore a Rosemont police uniform. Uh-oh! Do I got to show you the video? Who is the first person King Rob exposed when they got in Crown Plaza? Security. Wearing a Rosemont uniform. The same one Jedediah bumped into in the parking lot. Now, don't that make sense, guys? Don't that make sense now, y'all? I just want to throw that out there so y'all won't forget about that. And put this together. Because now, we thinking like detectives, we finna have a motive for different murders.
you know what I'm saying, watch them tapes. I think the motherfuckers was working together. You understand what I'm saying? Like, if you had an eye on room 926 from the start, you was watching the cameras.
If you had an eye on that room, the eye, meaning the all-seeing eye. The all-seeing eye, right? See what I'm saying? Man, if anybody want to cash out, they got to hit the link at the top. The link is pinned at the top, goddamn it. So they let you know Andrew Holmes didn't want to tell us about the camera on the ninth floor. And this probably how they were getting all their calls. But some of them calls weren't coming from guesses. It's probably what they were seeing on the floors. And lied and be like, yeah, we're getting a noise complaint up there, you know what I'm talking about? Now looking at it like that, right? Cause they could just be out in front of the elevators, you know what I'm talking about? Y'all know how niggas fuck it up for everybody out in the elevator, trying to be seen and shit with big liquor bottles, fresh to death. What them niggas wasn't even fresh. Man, I just seen them niggas with some hand-me-downs on with some permanent shoes. So yeah, it would be suspicious because they don't want the guests to see them in the hallway. And they would really look hot, like, why y'all leave bombs up in here? You know what I'm talking about? You see what I'm saying? Because everybody got on their dirt clothes. I mean, when you finna put some dirt in, you finna come to the party. If you a burglar, you finna come in that mud jet like a burglar. If you finna go and body snatch, you finna jet like you finna body snatch. Robbing, kids, steal, whatever, you finna have the same uniform on. See what I'm saying, guys? So watch this.
Only logical reason for Kenneka to move out of that spot and leave the room from her friends, it was 1 or 2 reasons. It was one. I'm gonna give you, it's 1 or 2 reasons. The first reason, she had to use the bathroom. Somebody else was probably in the bathroom. If y'all really watch, I don't know, it wasn't Bree. It's the girl, she went live in there. She went live in the washroom, and then she panned the camera toward Kenneka, and Kenneka tried to hide her face. They said Kenneka tried to hide her face because she didn't tell her mother or some shit, she was going there, whatever, but it was a girl in the washroom, and I'm thinking like, damn. So it was numerous girls in the washroom, so if Kenneka, because Kenneka was drinking Hennessy, remember they was getting drunk. You know, liquor run through your system, it make you want to piss or whatever. So they was probably in the washroom. Kenneka couldn't use that washroom, so Kenneka stumbled in the hallway. Before they was finna leave, Monique and them, before they were finna leave, she in the hallway. They went back in there to get their keys, left in the hallway. She thinking, I gotta go piss. Let me try to find it. Let me find the nearest washroom. It's a big hotel. I know it's a public washroom somewhere. My bad, y'all. Somebody just called. It's a public washroom somewhere on this floor. or whatever. So Kenneka Jenkins had to bump into a motherfucker that worked there. Just think, you in the hallway, oh, excuse me, sir, I gotta take a piss. Where the washroom? You work here. Who keep fucking calling me? Excuse me, sir, you work here. I have to use the washroom. Where's the washroom? She was told, after she asked for to use the bathroom, the washroom, she was told by an employee that she had to move and couldn't stand there. Just think about it. If she in the hallway after her friend went in there, they went back in the hotel room to look for some shit, and the people tell you, you got to clear the hallway. Y'all too loud. Y'all throwing a party. Y'all got weed coming out. You got to get out the hallway. Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna leave the hallway. Hit the elevator. You know the elevator's right there on the left side of 926. You understand what I'm saying? Or if she would have asked, it was either you got to get out the hallway or let me show you where the washroom was at. It's logical thinking. Kenneka, let me show you where he ain't gonna say her name because he don't know her. Ma'am, come on, follow me. I'm gonna show you where the washroom at. So Kenneka leave while Monifa and them is in there grabbing their phone and their keys. She leave with the employee. Either way it go, whether they told her to leave out the hallway or they took her to the washroom, either way it go, it shows Kenneka was encountered by an employee. Then you got to think about this. Only an employee knows every area of the hotel, and only security is allowed to walk in unrestricted areas that wouldn't be a surprise to see them walking through. You understand what I'm saying? So when people was like, damn, she was in the kitchen and it looked like somebody was telling her, come this way, they was probably down in the kitchen telling her the washroom is that way, go straight, or the washroom is this way. You understand what I'm saying? The security controls the camera settings and all that. They edited everything. That's why when the mother came back and said, my daughter's missing, let's see the tape, it's not working, because they needed time. They needed to stall until motherfucker edit them tapes. You feel me? They didn't want to they don't want to release that footage with their face in the picture. You understand what I'm saying? It clearly showed, oh yeah, we did what we had to do. You understand what I'm saying? So they had to edit them tapes. That's why they said none of this footage isn't working. Mysteriously, after the funeral, after the case was closed, that's when 36 hours of unreleased camera footage pops up out of nowhere. Y'all don't think about this shit, bro? Y'all don't think about this? Y'all don't think about this? She was annoyed. She was probably ready to go. Fuck it, I'm finna go down here. They trying to, you know what I'm saying? She already intoxicated. Oh, it's this way. They could have tried to tell her come out to the door this way. It's a lot of shit y'all ain't taking into consideration. Once again, only employee security had immediate access to videos and could delete or edit anything. The footage started getting deleted once her mother arrived at the hotel looking for her. So this means the owners or the police are not covering up for an employee. Okay, so I get Rosemont this. They probably not covering up for the employee. You understand what I'm saying? The owners or the police of Rosemont probably not covering up for an employee. They are honestly believing that the employee, which is the security, and the edited videos, and the employee shows them because they just by looking at the videos, you know, if something happened and you call the cops, it's a fight, it's a disturbance at my hotel. Boom, we gonna think logical. The cops gonna come on the scene, right? Boom. The first motherfuckers they gonna ask to speak to is who? The security. Because the security controls what? The cameras, the tapes, the footage, the security. They not gonna ask to speak to the manager for what? You at the front desk, you don't see what's going on these cameras. The security have all that access. The security. Think about that. When the cops came, they went right to the security, like, show us the tapes. They showed them the tapes, all of it edited. They took him out. Oh yeah, she walked in there by herself. So now the cops think, oh, she was drunk, she was intoxicated, she's a black girl, she's at a party, drugs involved. She did it by herself. So now the fucking security's off. Oh my God, we got off. That's how they thinking they got off. You understand what I'm saying? Hold on, let me break it down a little bit more. What they said happened. She clearly drunk and she lost, and she walks in the kitchen to the area where it's only a freezer, and she ends up in there and she's on camera alone, so they could only mean she put herself in there. Think about it. That's exactly what the footage displayed. Think about it. The footage did display a drunk black girl walking through the kitchen, found in the freezer. That's what it displayed. That's what they wanted to show to the public. Get off our back. We didn't kill her. She killed herself. That's what they wanted to display. You understand what I'm saying? That's what they wanted us to believe, because that's what the footage says. You know how they be like, believe none of what you hear, half of what you see. Well, we saw this, so now we thinking, damn, that's the footage of her walking in the kitchen and getting found in the freezer. But they never did show her actually entering the freezer. And remember, they said she was in another part of the kitchen. The kitchen that we seen her initially walk in, they say that wasn't the kitchen that she was found dead in, when in reality it actually was. On that additional 36 hours of footage, you see the cops rushing in that freezer area. Well, in that particular kitchen area where we saw her on camera, they rushed in there. He got us all confused. Somebody help this man. You don't understand. It's a lot of dumb people that don't understand. Yeah, it's crazy how y'all think. It's crazy how y'all think. But let me finish. I ain't gonna get into that. That's why y'all broke. What employee had access to the footage immediately besides the security? No one but the security guard. What employee told the mother to leave? The security. Please get off our premises before we call the cops for trespass. Y'all remember that? Remember she said that? Y'all gotta take that to her. Obviously, the security person that was working at third shift, remember I said it, because when I did the interview with Irene, she said that the person was working between 11 and 7. You know, in Chicago, that's the third shift, that's overnight shift between 11 p.m. and 7 a.m. So, obviously, the security...
And that's why you see the same employees on the 11th shift finding the body. That's why the search had to find the body on the same shift she came missing up on. Because everybody still at work. Simple. It's simple. They shift 11 to 7. That's how exactly how to interview the security guard and the manager. And remember, when Pease gave him a picture of the security guard, he described the other one with the big stomach, with the buzz cut. You know what I'm talking about? That was in the parking lot. Think about this. Why is no footage of Pease taking pictures of the security in the parking lot? So when you think about this, right? Now peep the game. This is what Cassie telling him. Cause he gotta protect the friend setup, right? And we know Straight Drop girl. We know Straight Drop Nino Risco. That's another YouTuber. And remember Straight Drop got T Streets killed. Remember that? Straight Drop made T Street go to the police. Whatever it was, it spooked T Street for him to go to the police and not the homies. So, check this out.
security person who was working the third shift, which is normally 11 to 7, explains why the body wasn't found until 12:15 the next day. After the police had been there searching all day, they were probably about to call the search off, or at least for the night, until the employee found her and went and got the police, which means the employee works third shift as well. Think about that.
What? The person that found the work on the third shift also. Guess who I show y'all working on the third shift? Watch this, y'all. This security. This is security. Right? Hold on. Let me go to trigger.
So yeah, I want y'all to be on the lookout for that. You know what I'm saying? And what's up?
Nah, look, the shift just started, right? The shift just started, right? So when Zach mentioned it wasn't explained why her body wasn't found. The beginning of the third shift. Remember, the shift started from 11 to 7. So that means y'all see where I'm going with this? Watch this. I'ma just show you, you know what I'm saying? We just gonna watch the video. I might well just go on and show y'all. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Then I just let y'all watch the video. You know what I'm talking about? Let me see. Alright. This the 8, right? This the 8. Everything Zach just said. Before he even told y'all think he been sitting down to watch this, to validate what people telling him? This whole video right here. Cause he telling y'all what he saw on the video, but y'all been seeing it though. But YouTube can manipulate that narrative because you never seen the video. So look, when you watch from 11 to 7, guess what y'all finna see? And this finna fuck everybody up. If you think I'm lying, watch this video. If you see a YouTube, if you see a YouTuber on this footage, thumb me up. And guess what footage y'all finna see him on? Keep this in mind. I showed y'all straight drop on the same footage with Risco. Guess who else he finna be seen on the same footage? Y'all think I'm lying? Y'all already know. I showed y'all number receipts. You know what I'm talking about? Just watch the footage. If you want to know, you know what I'm talking about, what happened to him, you gotta watch the footage. Why skip through the footage? Cause if you skip, look, y'all see at the bottom of the screen? Look, y'all see that? Cause look, if you skip the footage, you might miss something. You know what I'm talking about? You might miss a suspect. So we're looking from 8 o'clock to 11, right? Kenneka deserved that much to watch the footage. Cause look, I want to know what guest is walking in. I want to know what event this finna go on. Cause it's 8 o'clock. It's Friday. Most events started at 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock. Uh-oh. It's the reason why they start from 8 o'clock. Think about that, gang. See what I'm saying? Just watch everybody on the footage. And notice how light the time skips is. You know what I'm saying? The time skip's gonna be very, very light. You know what I'm talking about? But we seen what would happen at the time of the events, how that time skip would jumping jack. So look who all on the footage. Cause you might see the same people. Like you see him going into the lobby, into the office. And keep this in mind, don't he work the morning shift? Cause he was in the morning shift. He was in the lobby with Miss Teresa, right? Now you get down on the lower level, see the college students. And remember I showed y'all what they were doing at 12 o'clock, right? They were in and out their room, you know what I'm saying? I'm talking about they were coming out of the room. Like, I'm like, what the fuck? They like they directing the crowd, right? Mm-hmm. What you say, Juicy Apple? The guy at the bottom, I believe he was the one coming out the kitchen at 3:33. Cause I'm guessing you said that because of the bald head, right? Cause she got the same hands. Oh shit! Damn! And that's the same right? Cause I sure was looking at everybody bald head. I'm like, I'm looking for the little bud. Cause you know he got the bald in the middle, but he didn't shave the sides. I'm like, hey, he need a cut. It looks just like his head now. Since you mentioned it, look, y'all see the lady at the bottom of the screen going in the live. Damn, juicy apples. I need to look into that. Cause I need to go back to that image. The one I used to show all the time. Now, cause you just see nothing but the bald head past the camera. Damn. And then he got the white shirt on, so it make more sense. He the only one that came out with the white on. Hold on. We ain't finna mention that Carl Baby shit. Stand down. Stand down. You know what I'm talking about? Trey got to blow this shit up. Now, keep this in mind. I ain't saying that he probably got knowledge about the nerve, the murder and stuff, but he didn't participate that night. Put it like that. You know what I'm talking about? He knew about it, but he ain't participated. You know what I'm talking about? Still the same thing. It's still accessory. You know, it's still a crime for that. But they might need to draw up some no search warrant for these suckers. Be like, yeah, you know, goddamn, we had, you know, you might just come on outside. You know what I'm talking about? Because, you know, if you a Trey guy, I would have been popped up before he built the next freezer. So he get down when he try to plug up all the power tools. That's when I'm coming in, you know what I'm talking about? Chewing my bubble gum, you know what I'm talking about? And taking my motherfucking police shades out. Nesbitt? Carl Nesbitt? Excuse me, sir? Yes, this me. Hey man, this Trey gang, you know what I'm saying? I've been visiting your ass goddamn for 3 years now. And I'm about to, you know what I'm talking about, hit your ass with this payout stick. Before I do that, put your hand behind your back. You know what I'm talking about? Anything you say, you know what I'm saying? I gotta read you your rights. You know what I'm saying? I gotta read you your rights. What's this all about? What's this all about? I'm gonna smack his ass coming time. Fuck out! You know what I'm talking about? The fuck up! You know what I'm talking about? And then, you know what I'm saying? And shove the paper in his face. You know what I'm talking about? Let me see the warrant. Let me see the warrant. Man, that warrant finna come with a white hook on that motherfucker. Boom! Soon he wake up, them goddamn words gonna be so blurry coming back in the vehicle like, turn one for Kyle Esby, you know what I'm talking about? And now somebody trying to snitch on me, talking about check his body camera, cause cause he ain't finna show everything, you know what I'm talking about? But look, just peep out the game though, everybody. If you're watching, please peep out the game. This is 8 o'clock. Remember, whatever Kenneka doing, you know what I'm talking about? She getting ready to come here, right, gang? So look, if Kenneka get ready to come here, so that means the hotel gotta make sure everything gonna run smooth. If they a part of this shit, right?
Did y'all pay attention to the footage? Somebody ran across the parking lot and this ran to the back and the lot of time skilled. And see, when he went to talk to her, y'all gotta pay attention to that footage. I'll be back.
They go to bald head. I don't know, nigga. They just got too much hair on that job. You know, they just got too much hair on that motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? Because I know that bald head when I see that motherfucker. But that job right there, I don't know. He might got a shame, you know what I'm talking about? But now the next day he showed up like that. But look, but watch this though, gang. Guess who gonna show up? I'ma skip some of this shit. Man, I'm gonna tell y'all something. Man, I swear, man, it's somebody interest. Cause look, watch what about to happen. Look who all finna show up though, y'all. If Kenneka finna ride, look who all show. It's a reason why I'm pointing out particular people. Look what time it is. We cut that chat off. Now y'all know what time it is, right? Now pay attention. Now this is time to be focused. Now y'all remember the college students? Y'all remember when I showed y'all all the college students left down from the lower level? Look, y'all remember that? I'm finna see how everybody stay focused. Look, watch this shit. Look.
Man, it's kind of funny you seen all them college students come down the food court hall, but you barely see them in the lobby. Why they didn't show up in the lobby?
Now look, when I showed y'all the kids came out at 12 something, look, you just see the kids, the college students go in the lobby, right? Watch this. I know we've been live for a minute, but I just want to show y'all this. Because this is the reason why the footage is so important to catch shit like this. You just seen the college kids, right? Y'all see that? But you don't see them go in the lobby. Look what time it is on the footage. Now look at this camera in the lobby footage. Check this out, y'all. I think it's gonna be the next one. It's the next one, y'all. Now watch this. I know where to go to. 12 saw. Now watch their movements on this footage. This how you know they mixed the footage up. I'm just putting the pieces back together because why you just seen them all come down the hallway in full court hall, but you didn't just really see them lead the way they left down on the lower level hallway on the 8th. But watch how this footage finna match up. It's 12 something. Notice the group. Watch what the group finna do. Remember, that's the private room area in this area, right? We know the private area is in this area. This could be a private area. And we looking at it the whole time. There could have been, look, you see how everybody coming out. Watch this, look, y'all, watch this. Look how everybody coming out. If they can go in their room, boom. Everybody finna go in their room. Look how they all coming out. The kids, look, watch this. Check this out. Boom, everybody going. Look, you see how everybody leaving? Look, you see what time it say, right? Look at everybody's outfit. Boom. And then the camera skill. Boom. Look. You see that? All this going on 12. Look how many colors. Now you see how all of them coming up one by one, right? And watch this, y'all. It's the red.
You seen all them college.
Watch this, y'all. Now look at the clock with the look. That's why I show y'all look what's going on down here. Y'all see that? Look what's going on down. Look what's going on down here. Hi, y'all. Now y'all see how they blend it. What? Y'all see that? And then look. That's why you need to see them people walking in the lobby. These people, they don't even show these people walking in the lobby. That's impossible. It's impossible for these folks not to be seen on this camera walking through.
Man, it's kind of funny. You seen all them college students come down the food court hall, but you barely see them in the lobby. Why they didn't show them in the lobby?
That's just to let you know that I was paying minor details in the video. It was like, why these folks ain't showing up in the lobby? Then when I got to go and look at all this footage and do some event, this shit take time, hard work, and dedication to catch on to this shit. You know I had to be digging deep just to catch this shit. You see what I'm saying? So when I show y'all the night video of the kitchen with the police in it, with the cleaning crew, and you see how I show y'all how they made the night video with the tent, look what they did at the 8. Payal. Now tell me if Trey Gang ain't owning this shit. That's all I want to know. Thumb me up. You know what I'm talking about. All this shit, man. Look at when I dropped this video. Man, they let you know Trey Gang be working, man. Watch this. Check this out. Look. So the food court hall ain't matching with the lobby. Now we got a problem. The food court hall is not matching with the lobby. We found a flaw in the footage. Is this a flaw in the footage? Because it don't match. It don't match. Now they showing the kids coming in. Look, you see now they showing kids coming in. And remember, this is on the 8th. So look, when Mitchell Reese said she seen the screener on the 8th floor, they were talking about it was a kids party. But look, that ain't all. We still gotta watch for the YouTuber to come in. Right, gang? You see what I'm saying? Look who working. And this is the same lady they discovered they were running at the hotel, worked the same third shift. She worked the third shift when they found the body, right? And look at the other girl. She worked the third shift. Look where these people coming out. The pool area. Look how they dressed alike. In the pool area. Man, y'all better check this out. They got content about dude with the little girl and stuff. Y'all see how they just came out the pool area right there? Because you know it's a ballroom right there, but it's a door. You can walk out in there and rap lead you to the pool area. Boom! Think about Tay Sunday video. Boy, this teeth finna get so hot, y'all. Cause this this the perfect time to start. What we just heard what Zach said, right? We connect the shit to Straight Drop, T Screen, King, Rob, Cassie, T, Moni, for Shamai. Look how all this connected to each other. And now we're finna connect it to the style. Now we just see one flow in the video ain't matching up, right? Look, y'all see who it is, don't you? All right. on. So y'all see how they match his footage when he walked down to the lobby. Y'all see how they match up. So look, y'all see how the girl walked to the pool area. And they go to other security guard. Did y'all just see that? Man, I told y'all, if you watch this on the flat screen, man, it looks so much better. You know what I'm talking about? It's different when you look at it like on your iPad, cause like I'm looking on the laptop and the computer and my flat screen, and it look like a difference. You know what I'm talking about? So like, who was all going on though? Now think about this. You want to know why people walking from the back door, come down the food court hall and walking out the lobby door? Because it's an event going on across the street. They let you know. They let you know you can identify people in certain groups. Cause you know what I'm saying. If I was there, you wouldn't see me walking with people dressed up in ballroom clothes. People like this shit here. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm saying? I'ma just I'ma just speed it up, gang, just to get to my point. Cause I know this video by heart. You know what I'm saying? I know if I skip anything, right? Now I show y'all flow in the footage. I show y'all what was going on when Peas got the call. And keep this in mind, all this in the flow, while this flow would show up at 12 something and Peas got the call. Drop that in my chat, gang, in the video. If you didn't see the college students walk in the lobby, we see them come down the food court hall, but you never see them in the lobby, and they was at 12 something, right? So that means, what's great job see what he explained it. Let me find that video right quick. Hold on. Hold up. Just thinking about that. Let me see. And remember I told y'all about the boys. The boys. Y'all don't hear me. Y'all don't hear me, right? You see what I'm talking about? Man, look, I'm gonna need all the thumbs I can get, y'all. You know what I'm talking about? I know my work paying now, but at least show the appreciation with the thumbs up. And let's stir this whole goddamn Kenneka Jenkins up again. You know what I'm talking about? Let's do it one more time, y'all. You know what I'm saying? And bust them suckers to the white meat. Let me find, look, watch how he scrolled there. Look at him, y'all. Yeah, honey, I'm so finna tie that thunder booty up. Say what? And then look, notice the other nigga covered up. Cause he don't wanna be seen walking with his boy. Got him! We got two thunder booties in the food court hall. If I'm security, and I'm just sitting back watching the cameras and shit, minding my own business. Because my job is to read the monitor. And I see this shit playing. Look, I'm gonna play this shit live, right? I'm gonna play it live. Do with my response in real time. 24 come in. Hey, I see two Thunder Booty walking down the hall. They finna come in the lobby. Go check them niggas out. You know what I'm saying? We may go see what's going on. You know what I'm talking about? Look. I'm running down the stairs right now telling me about the elevators. You know what I'm talking about? And pop up at the exit door like, excuse me, y'all got a key card to get in here? No, we here for some a party. A party? What going on? I'm gonna need to see some kind of identification. You know what I'm talking about? Cause you suspect on our camera, you know what I'm talking about? We ain't know what I'm talking about, it's just our policies, you know what I'm talking about. I'm just saying, you know what I'm talking about? We just seeing some strange behaviors going on. We don't like all that body movement going on. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, can y'all send back up, please? 2417 on route. 2417, I'm sitting up there in the lot. Suspect located over here, you know what I'm saying? Trey Gang location, taking the statement right now. Trey Gang, can you come in and tell you where you at? I'm in the lobby, suspect on the run. Thunder Booty is going south. Thunder Booty went south. You know what I'm talking about? All that shit. So look, now y'all see that shit, y'all? Look how the camera playing now. All right, y'all. All right. Damn. Man, we just been sitting here, uh, and it just, damn. This is like we been sitting up here watching it for a little minute. And it ain't nothing been like about 15, 20 minutes done rolled by. Cause I don't know what's going on. You got that boy coming in with the trace coat on. Oh, look, look, y'all, who popping up? Ain't this strange? They will pop up at a time like this. Now watch the footage, gang. Watch the footage. Now just peep out the game. Cause I told y'all, you always gonna see these same goddamn people, you know what I'm talking about, at a time of interest. Man, y'all better be glad Trey Gang man put this shit together, you know what I'm talking about? And just sat down and made a video. And I was like, let me just go and just add all the cameras together so when you play it in real time, you can get an understanding of the video. Then it'll be easy for you to pinpoint the flaws in it. Just like what the college students did, right? So now check this out. Now they on the phone. What they watching? I want to know what they watching. And then just say if Risco deleted so much footage, if the Risco deleted so much footage, that's why he had to make up and add more footage. Just like that, that probably one of the flaws that you know what I'm talking about. Cause think about this. If you mix that footage with the college kid, look, y'all see him coming in. Now look, if you got the college kid coming out at 12 something afternoon in the hallway when peas get the call saying they got the body in the freezer. So when you look how everybody was on the move and they got the people out the location, out the privately. So you mean to tell me they had to take that footage and show the food court hall showing them on the 8 doing this shit. So that means something was going on the 8. They had to had some footage they could delete on the 8 to support, you know what I'm talking about? With the you get what I'm saying? So that's why the food court hall don't match with the lobby. So when that footage don't fit, that mean it ain't go like that. So that mean when them kids came out at 12 some kids got the car, they cleared the scene. So they were like, what we gonna do about the food court hall? So they had to scan the footage and look at on the 8, see where they can delete some footage, you know what I'm saying, on the 8. Cause if you look at it on the food court hall, you don't know what time these college people came in, if you know they tapping in with the timeline, cause they weren't smart enough to keep editing the video to match it up with the goddamn lobby footage. Cause all them people came in and they ain't seen no lobby footage. That's the same thing what happened to Kenneka. They never showed Kenneka walking in the lobby when her and Monique and them came in. Only person they seen in the line was Monifa, and she came in with her 3 friends. Like y'all see the comparison with that? Now do you see the comparison with that? No, I'm talking about. And look how quiet the Lord level. Look how quiet we don't call the lower level private area. Look how quiet it is. Look how calm the video is. And remember, I had to stop, pause videos at certain times. Look, y'all remember him? And that's one that went with the and look, and that's why we with the food beverage manager. And look, the food beverage manager is at the top of the screen. And then the dude that's in all black, look at this shit. They coming at the same fucking room. I mean, that's the same room, but it. Only difference is the security guard, the AKA slash beverage manager, got a blue shirt on this time. And look where he go to. Now look how far the camera record now. Look how far the camera record now. And that's why they claim with their child Disney shit. Cause of this dude. No, I'm talking about. Man, this dude look like the dude on Blood Films. This dude look like the dude on Blood Films. This ain't Kanye. I don't think it is. Or it could be. I don't know. But this Blood Film. He come in with 2 old ladies. Y'all remember when they said King Rob right would talk about, yeah, look at the funeral home. And look at the body of the funeral home they had before Kenneka. 88-year-old lady. It was an old lady and they supposed to be some kind of zillionaire. Now I think I might need to pull that video up. Cause it is one of the old ladies. You know what I'm talking about? And the lady that died in the funeral, I think she was 88. Cause remember when I went live and they got the call and I showed y'all the call and they were like, yeah, tell us about the they were like, yeah, the girl that was in, you know what I'm saying, Antonio Van she 88 years old. Know what I'm talking about? So I might have lost a lot of y'all with that move because it been so long ago since I talked about it. You know what I'm saying? So people might forget about it. So I'm gonna refresh your memory and I'm gonna go live and you know what I'm saying, and I'm gonna show you this shit. But either way it go, look what's going on at 8 and we still got to watch for YouTube.
I need everybody to pay attention to security guard. He got on all black, bald head.
Remember that man was in Kenneka Jenkins police report? Remember he was in the case files? Y'all remember that? He there on the 8th, right? So why would he be in the Kenneka Jenkins file? Answer that part for me. Look, y'all, to show y'all I ain't lying, we know Straight Drop gonna come in a minute. I know we gonna be sitting here to wait till he pop up in the lobby, right? I'm gonna just show you how he talk too much. We see what time it is in the lobby, right? And we know Straight Drop is on the footage, and he communicated with Risco, meaning he know the stab there. I'm gonna show y'all this video and watch how this finna ring a bell.
The refrigerator. The one got one for that factual truth. I'm gonna try to show y'all something right quick.
Y'all see he went to Faction the Truth, right? You see how he went to tell the Truth video?
Watch this.
That's why I told Faction the Truth, pull your video back up and put him up. Cause it's T all on it. Watch what time he explain. Watch this.
It says, hello, please watch the white man in the blue top and shorts with a bear, security guard, and white guy in hoodie. All right? That's what we're doing. Just go to 1010. This is email number one for the day. All right, we're at 1010, y'all. That's the guy who opened the refrigerator. The one that first came in and said, there you go, she's in the freezer, right? He has a bear in his hand. You know? He on the computer. Like fucking camera. But let's go back to it. At 10:10, blue shirt, shorts with a beard appears and sits at a desk until 22:48. All right, so let's see how long he sits there. Until 22:48.
And remember, it's a flaw in the footage. Now watch this, gang. If he was there and he's saying this shit,
He's still there. Until 22:48, he says. He's still there. We're doing a lot of cleaning up, that's it. We're doing a lot of cleaning up. All right. We're watching that dude right there. He's drinking a beer behind the counter. All right. There. Watch that.
that's why he showing it like that, because he knew what he was doing. You see, when they were still T, they'll fuck something up, put it sideways, and all this shit, right? So look.
We're just watching now.
Check this out. You see how people would hit the email up? Looking at this guy, looking at this guy. You see how they'll go and make a narrative about it and stuff like that? You see what I'm saying? All this shit caught up with him. All this shit caught up back with him. But this email, he could have just said, look, send me this email and I'm gonna put this out there. So he really probably be snitching. Cause this might be a person, cause look who all, you know what I'm saying? If you pay attention to these people walking on the cameras, right? Cause to me, Straight Drop know these folks and know who to point out. Cause he got his certain warrant. He pointed out the security guard that found Kenneka, and he worked in the 7th shield. What Irene told them, he gave him a picture of the security guard. We see Straight Drop in now. You know what I'm talking about? It got to be something if. You mean to tell me it's Straight Drop in that hotel, Monifa, Shamaya, Bree, nobody didn't say, wait a minute, that nigga was at the hotel. Dead giveaway. Dead giveaway. And they allowed this shit. Straight Drop the number. If you got Monifa following me, you think she ain't know about Straight Drop? So the whole time they know what's going on YouTube. They never said nothing about Straight Drop, so they never did bump into Straight Drop in the hotel. His face don't look familiar to them. Now something really ain't right. You see what I'm saying? And he the number one Kenneka Jenkins creator content. Something right, gang. And these folks the one explaining they lives. Look when Keno Brown came out talking about what was going on and Zach asked Irene, what you think about the girl? They were talking about she don't know what she talking about. Everybody wanna play detectives and all this old shit. Okay, Straight Drop was doing why you say nothing about him. And both of them some bitches got the last name, so no wonder how much she do know. You know what I'm talking about? So I'm thinking about all this shit.
That's the one that lower low. No, that's the one that says by the whatever he said by and the body's solid froze, solid cold. I think that's him. The one. No, that ain't him. He's the one that opened the freezer. Anyway,
We already know Straight Drop was there. That proven.
there you go. I was waiting for him to see him leave.
See, he just know how to play with the footage. Cause he know the question that you would ask him.
Y'all see that face, right? Y'all see it, right? Just make it bigger. Yeah, make it bigger. That's the guy who walked into there, who found Kenneka's body. All right.
So,
Yeah. What we gonna do is we gonna see what was going on. 28:55, a blue shirt and shorts reappears while talking on a cell phone. Mysterious white guy in hoodie following briskly behind. Hoodie stops and turns around. Moments later, blue hoodie, white guy reappears, walking briskly. All right. So at 28:55. So
that means,
I'm gonna do is I'm gonna watch a little bit ahead so we don't miss nothing too. So I don't want y'all to see. Look.
And look, and he know everything that happened on the footage. That's why he had all the surveillance footage, and he was controlling the narrative. Because he didn't want nobody to know he was on the footage, and he protected other YouTubers. That's why other YouTubers don't have content about the truth. And the truth is why you ain't making content about screen drop, Risco, the security guard that found Kenneka, everybody that worked on the third shift, and all their movements. Why would you even make a beef about anything? Why would you want to talk about anything else besides that? I mean, this what people want, this what the people need, and this how we gonna get justice is speaking on the facts. Cause gospel don't get us nowhere at all. It don't get us nowhere at all. This shit is so dangerous. This man could carry on this long without nobody telling y'all. The people that told y'all that he was on foot. Guess what everybody did? This is what I'm gonna be pissed off about. Cause the video was accessible for anybody to download at one point in time. So you already listen to King Rob go back and forth with straight drop without watching the footage. And next thing you know, now your mind fucked up and it got Zach cute too. Right? These folks, they didn't know later on down the narrative because the police covered it up so much, they started having fun with the Kenneka Jenkins case. They acted complete fool on the Kenneka Jenkins case. And none of this wouldn't have happened if you said you were JFK, you would have downloaded the video and took time out like I did, to be honest with you. Because it was so easy that I'm from the slum. Did you hear my reading? That motherfucker ain't even on point. But you get the point, don't it? And just imagine some of you smart motherfuckers in the chat can do. Shit. Boy, you be spending so much tea on this motherfucker. God damn it. And everybody will be on point. I mean, look. When I go live, I know what I be talking about, but I just don't have my shit prepared. Like a normal YouTuber have. They sit down in the video over their live, set this shit up. You know, I'm new to this shit. I don't know nothing about this shit, but I'm learning. You know what I'm about? But like I said, the whole time, we were actually following the killers. What if you wake up in the morning and it was breaking news and they said the suspect they did survive the Kenneka Jenkins case, we got him in custody. We got King Rob, Straight Drop, Joseph King and Marco behind bars. Co-conspiracy, Risco, the other security. You know what I'm talking about? Boy, won't that bring joy to your eyes when you read them documents. You know what I'm talking about? This will really be a documentary. This will really make a really documentary. The murder took place, you letting YouTube control it. That would be the biggest movie in the world. If you think Texas Out Chain Massacre was fine, shit, make a movie about the wicked ass Crown Plaza. So, Straight Drop did really show his character and that showed you how God say you got an girl, and nobody never showed a straight drop on footage, but you heard the rumors. You heard the rumors. And guess how it went out one girl after the other. Man, y'all start throwing the video up. Look how many people that subscribe from the channel. Now think about this though. You don't think that's enough to show a lawyer and say, look, lawyer, I seen a YouTuber was talking about this murder case, and it was rumors said he was there that night, and he never said he was there. He denied it. He said he was somewhere drinking pina coladas and eating crumpets. That's what he said. And he on the footage at the time, and then he talking to the manager. Damn, we must let the witness out. We must let the suspect out. So we need to open the case up and take his statement. So y'all don't think they need to take straight drop statements? This nigga was in the lobby at one time. This nigga roaming in the private area. I don't know, y'all. You know what I'm talking about? I'ma just leave it like this. Cause
A little bit of everything. All right. So let's bring it to 28 minutes. I want y'all to see everything. And I don't know how to work this program, so I'm gonna give y'all both angles, all right? So y'all won't be complaining. I can't see nothing. You see that way? Ain't nothing to be seen right now.
this just to show you before he got into YouTube, he started off on the phone. He started off on the phone and he had to go to Fraction of the Truth video. Cause everybody watching. Everybody actually sitting down and actually watching the footage, paying attention to what happened to that girl. Until YouTube will make it simpler and clickbait your ass to like, yeah, I got curled up footage for you. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I seen some more people in the back of jumping out and shit like that. Why ain't no YouTuber got breaking news on a straight drop? Is this a shocking to y'all? But why it ain't shocking to other YouTubers? What you think if they were clout chasers, right? Won't that be a perfect time to clout chase off of that narrative alone? They'll be showing that footage back to back. You see what I'm saying? They'll be back to back. They'll be the number one talk. But no, they done changed all the cheek. Like, nah, fuck this shit. You know, they talk about this. Now they got y'all looking at some more shit. That's sad, y'all. It's really sad. You know what I'm talking about? That's sad enough.
You, bro. You know that. Why you trying to act brand new? Why you acting tough on the internet? Why you acting tough on the internet? You know you a comedian. You know you fake. You know that you are, bro. You fake, bro. You know you got checked out there already. You gonna see that? You see what? Come see me. Come see me. Come see me. This is NFL, brother. This is NFL, brother. This is NFL, brother. Woodrow Wilson, bro. Come to Westville, bro. Come over here, bro. Come to Woodrow Wilson. If that's what you want to do. You want to go, Doug. You want to go like that. You want to go like that. We yelling. We doing a lot of barking. We doing a lot of barking already. We doing a lot of barking. We doing a lot of barking. Listen here, bro. We doing a lot of barking. We doing a lot of barking. We doing a lot of barking, and you ain't even did nothing. You was sitting down like I told you. You was sitting down, bro. You was sitting down like I told you. You ain't doing nothing, bro. Take your life, bro. Who says that on the internet? You been recorded. You a snitch. You know you a snitch. You're self-snitching. You're telling on yourself. You're telling on yourself. Calm down, bro. Calm down. It's okay. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down, bro. Calm down, bro. It's okay. It's okay. Just take a breath. Take a breath, bro. Take a breath. Take a breath if you know it. Take a breath. Take a breath. Take a breath and breathe, and let's start talking like real men. Stop being a bitch. Let's start talking like a real man. You sound like a bitch right now, bro. You really do. I'm not afraid of you. You know you scared. You know I put you in your place when you was at the restaurant. We already did this. And you didn't say nothing. Man, what was more shook? You know what I'm talking about, bro. You know what I'm talking about. Man, watch out, bro. Where's Chosen at? Chosen, if you listen to me, Chosen, I'm offering you something right now. I'm going to offer you something. But I need to hear from you, Chosen. I'm offering you a one-on-one because I always got to go against five.
Now y'all know why they all about the restaurant. Now y'all know why they all about that restaurant. See what I'm talking about? We know Straight Drop and Risco made up and now. Now you understand the argument, right? Keep it out. All of this just is discriminating evidence that you was shown in the courtroom. If this an accident, why the fuck are they arguing and on the footage about a kitchen, a freezer? If there was an accident, why is it a fucking argument?
Five different people. It's never a fair fight. I always got to go against five different people. I want to go at you. You and me, Chosen, on my panel. I've been on your panel twice, Chosen. I've been on your panel twice. Twice already. Won't you come on my panel? Just you and me, Chosen. That's it. It's nobody else. Nobody else gonna talk for you. It's just gonna be you and me, and we can talk a Kenneka Jenkins case. Why can't you take that off? Why can't you take that offer? I've been on your panel twice. Actually, three times. I've been on your panel, Chosen, 3 times. And let me say this. I don't address bitches, so that's why I'm ignoring them. I don't hear nothing that bitch is saying. I'm addressing Chosen King. Chosen King, if you want to come on my panel and have a conversation, if you and me, not me, and 5 or 10 different people that want to be hard, they come onto my panel, because I've been on your panel 3 times, and I try to give you your respect. You call me names, but it's fine. Come to my panel, and we have a good discussion about Kenneka. I will answer every question that you need me to answer. I won't redirect the question. I won't do nothing. I will answer every question as long as you answer my question. I'm talking to Chosen. Chosen, you hear me, right? I know you hear me. So if you want to have a discussion, come to Just 33 King Production and get on my panel so we can have an educated discussion. You know what I'm saying? So let's do that. Anything else is irrelevant. I'm not scared of nothing. I'm from Wood. I'm from Detroit. I'm from Woodrow. I'm from Linwood. That's LAW. That's the law in this fucking game. And y'all know that, bro. Yeah, that's Linwood and Woodrow Avenue. We not fair. Niggas from Woodrow. Yeah, niggas for life. Niggas from Linwood. Holla at your boy. We been doing this for a long time. But y'all want to take me back down that road and just be all gangster and stuff. I left that shit back in Detroit. You know what I'm saying? So let me see. Look, Chosen, come through. If you want to come through, that's what it is. I'm offering you a chance to have a conversation with Just 33 Kings Production. And that's it. That's all. And I'm out. I'll let your boy. Peace. You was at the hotel. You was at the hotel. You called
And then let me tell you how. And then look, yeah, he ain't gonna do it because of the police. And if notice, did he call you after you done that live? That's because he saw that live and he know if the police get involved in him, it could cost him his job and all that shit. Whatever he do.
It was straight drop job. Greg Hurd put him on blast that he used to work for Crown Plaza.
He trying to save face, bro. He trying to save face. He want the world to think that wasn't him. Now, I'm saying that to say this, bro. Straight drop them, bro. It's 99.9% that they was there, bro.
And that's why they were putting each other on the blade. That's why he said he was 99.99% that straight drop. They was there. They was there. See what I'm saying, gang? So this the game they been running on us, y'all. Now check this out. Check ain't finna expose all of this. Cause all these people in this circus are security guards. I noticed that. That's why King Rod was able to expose all the security guards. When King Rod got to expose the security guard, they were broken out with him and Chosen King. And he went against Marco and them. He went against everybody. This telling everybody they Masons, y'all. They Masons. Then I showed you the documentary of Masons. Then I showed y'all the decoration in the kitchen mean peso. And we know who name is peso is King Rob, meaning that he passed. So what kind of shit was going on that night for them to encourage the friend to set her best friend up to lure her down in a private area where decorated said King Rob passed it there, where AKA peso in the kitchen, and it's right there in the private area. Now, I don't know what the fuck these folk got going on, but this shit sounded kind of evil and satanic to me. You know what I'm talking about? All I'm just asking, I'm gonna need y'all to help me out, gang. Cause this shit, man, I really want to know what these people really up to. Is it connected to some other shit? I don't know, but I'm trying to get my mind and my thoughts together. And I need y'all to do the same thing too. See what I'm talking about? Trey Gang love y'all. Appreciate the love and the support and everybody share the video. Come on, gang. Thumb me up. And I'll be back.